Tell him.
You kids, get off my lawn.
And how's the air?
And the air was just right for Skyrim.
So, are we gonna die?
You die, she dies, everybody dies.
That's usually the way it goes. Let me see if I can get rid of this before this starts up. So we're gonna go here to inspect. And we're gonna try to find that little heart thing in the corner that drives me frickin' bananas. Where is it? Part of the Fakawi tribe. Let's get rid of that. Was it really that one? Yeah. Oh crap. Gonna have to hold tab. It is what it is. Let me alt tab out of that. Let me go here. Let me go there. Let me go to delete node. Perfect. We's good. Now we go back to this. Actually, crap. I need to close this out. Where is it? Oh my gosh. Close that. Okay. Open this. Go back here. Okay. Are we ready? Maybe we're ready. We'll see. So let's continue from our last save. Should we watch the VRAM fill up? Let's hope it fills up. So we're going to wait a minute. And it's looking good. VRAM's filling up. Which means we should be good to go. Let's wait and make sure that it starts up once the VRAM fills up. And I'll start at the frame gen so it's not all jittery on you people. And then we'll play some more Lucci. I am 75 push-ups and 75 crunches into today. Just went down to my local butcher and bought a bunch of ball tips so I can barbecue it tomorrow. That should be good. I think we're good. So we're here with Anja. And there's Lucy. And I don't know what time it is. It is in the AM. 9:19. The sun hasn't come up over the hill yet. We are hungry and thirsty. Let's take care of that. And then we'll figure out where we're going today. How about we eat a chicken egg and some baked potatoes and some cooked fish, and we'll drink some water. She was two-fisting it there. All right, let's take a look at the map and see what we're going to do today. We haven't really done anything over here. We haven't done anything over there. We haven't really done anything down here. What's that? Saints Bandit Camp. Should we go do that? Sure, why not? Let's go take out the Saints. We've got Anja with us, so we should be pretty good. I think we'll survive. Love how the sunlight comes across the grass. That's pretty cool. So, do we have... Okay, we've got dagger. Dagger. Do we have bow? We have bow. Do we have offhand dagger? I would say yes. Okay, so we're good. We'll switch back over to the daggers. Hi, horsey. I love the lighting. Oh, we got Nico with us too. Hi, Nico. Can I pet you? Good doggy. He disappeared when I was petting him. That's not right, Nico. I was trying to pet you. And another horsey. There is a mod that this house starts off in one piece until the dragon attack, and then after the dragon attack they start rebuilding it. So I'm almost thinking about adding that in. So I think that would be a really cool addition.
Good dog.
That's right, you tell him, good dog. Already took Angel for a walk today. She enjoyed it. We're about 3 miles into our walk. We already walked up to Pete's Coffee for some coffee. So that was good.
You have every reason to believe.
Alright, well I guess we're getting in a fight.
Are
We
you
got a
cold yet?
bunch of bad guys over here. I mean, bunch of bad guys. Okay, cool.
Try that again. Gloves are coming off. Nice and easy. I'll let that slide, isn't it? I'm standing here.
Who are you freezing over here? Oh, this person? They're dead. Anja just mopping the floor with these people. Yeah, she just she moidalizes them. I like her. She's a good follower. She's just like, I kill everybody.
Stand down or I will put you to rest.
Come on.
Hey,
I've been waiting too long.
do I get to kill one? Okay, I got to kill one. I got to kill one. I think Anja took out the rest of them. Nico softened them up for me though too. We'll go there, we'll go there. That's my wife.
They say love falls where it falls, like a toppling tree. Me? I keep my distance.
I sent her a picture of the butcher. I told her I was thinking about her. She's like, nice! I'm like, barbecue tomorrow night? So we'll see what she says. She's probably going to go, hell yeah. She said, sure. Said, I'll do the beef if you handle the sides. You have to come in for a class in the AM? She said, sure. So that's teamwork. I'm going to barbecue up the beef, and then she's going to take care of the sides. Nice. So I'll be eating good tomorrow. I don't know if anybody's really familiar with what ball tip is. It's a cut of meat you don't generally get because it's part of another cut. You're bringing some roasted skeever? Okay. I want some skeever liver.
All right.
That was about what I expected from them.
Yep, frozen. Frozen outlaw. You like skeever liver? No, Orgnar, not really. Booze, snag. where did you get the staff, Anja? I don't know where she got the staff. Whatever, if you like the staff, that's cool. You can have the staff. Anyhow, ball tip is kind of like tri-tip, but less fatty. It's like, it's kind of a roast. It's about that big,
My
yay
childhood was
tall,
filled
right?
with heartache
So it
and
looks like a roast, but there's
Being a
two
foundling and looking strange doesn't
chunks
sit
of
well with
meat,
the other children.
meat, and then a triangle of
Was it my
fat
sister?
in between
I
them.
would have been aware.
So if you marinate them, and then what I do is I'll sear the outside of them on the barbecue, and then move them off to the side of the heat and close the lid and like oven cook them for, oh, I don't know, usually in about an hour, hour and a half, but I'll flip them every 15 minutes. And they come out so juicy. Oh, these are the guys I want to talk to.
Drinking honey brew mead. Hail, friend. It's good
I have
to
a
see
honey brew
another
mead.
merry soul enjoying this fine
And I
ale.
want that charm necklace.
Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle of honey brew mead with me.
Why only have one bottle when you can have two?
He's me a
Smear
beard.
You're one after my own heart. I would love another bottle. This good deed should not go unrewarded. Here, take this. Cheers, my friend.
That's what I
May your
wanted.
adventures find you fame and fortune.
Well, it'll be easier now that I can carry more. Thanks for the charm necklace. So charm necklace, carry weight, 25 points. Snack. That's exactly what I wanted. Thank you. You guys are all right in my book. Try not to get killed by the giant. We're off to the Saints and Seducers camp. Normal to eat skeevers? Well, there's all kinds of venison and elk and moose and better things to eat than giant rat. So, I don't know if it's normal. We can pick up the horse muck. It's good for making poisons. Just don't lick your fingers. Alright, let's go take out some seducers.
Easy does it.
Should we just... Quit moving around. You too, quit moving around. Oh, that was the bandit leader? Nice.
I can't reason with you.
Watch your language.
Now you'll pay. You won't live to see tomorrow.
Anja just over there freezing the crap out of everybody. I love it. Worm's head cap. Okay, I don't want the boots. Did we get everybody? Investigate the... Okay, what's this guy? He's got the key. Oh, okay. He's got a note. Read the bandit leader's journal. Okay, so I guess we have to read the journal. Says, now this is what I call easy coin. I'm proud to be one of the saints. Every few days, Rasad comes down the road, and his wares are ours for the taking. Don't take everything, mind you. If he don't got nothing to sell, he can't stay in business. And then there would be, where would we be? Just skim a bit off the top each time. Kinthal should be happy with our latest take. He'll be leaving his camp up near Karthweisen to pay us a visit soon. Damn seducers were eating into our profits until we drove them up north. Other merchants pass through those parts. Maybe they'll stay gone. Alright, so, should we release the bug? Release the hounds! Cheese wedge. Saints Bandit. They had gold. They had golden arrows, which look horrendous. I mean, they do a lot of damage, but they look horrendous, so... I'm not a fan of the golden Sate armor or any stuff. Let's, we're gonna let the bug out.
An invitation to be opened.
Okay, we let him go. Oh, little guy. You know what we should do? We should go grab Zora. Something on your mind? I like Zora. She's not quite as overpowered as Anja is. Anja is just, she's pretty overpowered. She's fun, but she's overpowered.
Light steps.
We're taking that out.
Focus.
A little bit higher. Oh, there we go. Is that an awoken one? Anja.
Save you.
That was not an awoken one. So the first time I was in here and I heard this singing, kind of tripped me out. I was like, that's creepy.
They should have planned that better.
And then when I got up here and I realized it was Zora singing, it was like, okay, now it's not so creepy. But yeah, it kind of creeped me out first time I
Low
heard it.
profile.
Oh, good thing we were hiding. That thing would have killed me.
Nicely done.
Is it gonna blow up? No, okay, cool. I didn't even see that one come running up on me. Okay, we're gonna let you out of here, Zora.
Do you mind keeping that closed?
I really need to consider adding dungeon expenses to my business.
What? You mean the cage?
Why, yes. It's quite comfortable in here. But when it's open, there's a bit of a draft.
But the cage door has holes in it.
You do realize that was a joke, don't you? I didn't expect my hero to lack a sense of humor.
So you'll come out of the cage?
Maybe. I'd grown quite fond of it. The iron bars, the pattern of squares, and... well, I guess that's it. But I do like squares.
Alright, we're taking her.
Follow me. I could use your help.
You have my steel.
She's an easy follower to get, but she's actually a really good follower. She's a little girl with a big sword. I like it. We came in this way, so we're going to go out this way. Is that a human heart? Yes, it is. Snag. Uh-oh.
Put you down.
I'm pretty sure they didn't think it would end this way.
I'm just teaching me destruction magic. That's kind of nice of her.
Focus. Hey, watch the face!
I call
I
first
might
dibs
have
on the
hurt
loot.
my wrist. No, wait, it was that one's head.
I gotta watch out for them horses because those things will kill me. Like death by Draugr horse. There's a trap on this, but I don't care because I'm far enough away I won't get hit. Alright, let's go this way. Oh, they killed the Daedra. We'll take the Daedra heart. Where do I get a Daedra heart? From a Daedra, of course. We should really learn that spell. So we're going to try to study that spell tome. Then we have to choose 1, 2, or 3, or 4. So let's try 4. The answer is no.
You'd think a cave would be a great place to meet adventurers like us. Ah, but slaying bandits is fun too.
Alright, let's try 1. No, it wasn't 1 either. Alright, put the weapons away, I don't know.
My dogs, Sir Caddles. All he needs now is to be knighted.
So it's either 2 or 3. Let's try 3.
My next elemental heritage
Hey,
allows me to
we-
withstand the cold.
Dark mages make this
It
place
makes me
their
hard to
home.
be near because cold is a part of me.
In that sense, it's appropriately decorated.
All this idle chatter. Alright, which way is out? I want to go out. That looks like the way. Thank you. That should take us up to like Lake Illinois. Sure did. We got scampies. Scampies. Those guys have Daedra hearts. So they're good for that. Blue-footed booby. We still need to learn some kind of a flame Atronach spell or something like that. Looks like we have a... I see a dryad over that way. Where are we going? So we checked out Brittleshin. What's up this way? Okay, so we can go that direction. Let's head towards Rorikstead. Which is kind of the other direction, but that's okay. Should we do it in the daytime, or... It's a little cloudy, but what time is it? 6:44. Wonder if it'll brighten up a little bit when the moons come out. The moons will come out tomorrow. Maybe. You know, I've got that climb all the peaks thing installed, but I haven't really found any of those yet. So I don't know exactly where they are. Just have to keep an eye out for them when we're traveling around. What's this? I don't even think we have a pickaxe. That is
Family.
silver.
Friendship.
Oh, we don't have a
Loyalty.
pickaxe.
These things have been my guiding stars.
Been my
light in
guiding
these dark
stars.
times.
Alright. Come on. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Because we're off to Rorikstead. Should be kind of that way. I think. Well, those are the arcade trees. That is the sleeping tree. So it's kind of this way. It's kind of dark though. Let's wait until morning. We'll do it when there's some light out. Okay, that's not a good thing. I wonder if it's close enough to keep us from sleeping or not. We'll find out.
This place reeks of danger and opportunity.
Now we can sleep till 7:35 in the morning. What's up, Nico? It's raining. And we're hungry and thirsty. Well, it's still kind of dark. I really don't know where the hell I'm going. I think I'm trying to get to the road. There's a road. That is a deer. Alright, we'll go this way. Hopefully it brightens up. What's up, Ray Ray? We're going after saints and seducers. last time we did Bloodchill Manor. So we're just farting around. What do we got going here? Oh, okay, those are... Well, they're actually helping me fight. What are we fighting against? A wild werewolf?
I'm still sore where I took that
Charis
arrow.
Hunter.
I hate archers.
The only problem with freezing my enemies is trying to loot them after the fight.
Oh, good job, Anja. We've got Anja with us. She just freezes the crap out of everybody. We've got Zora in tow. We've got Miko in tow also. Should really drop off Miko to Laud. Those two were made for each other. Want darker nights and ruins? I don't know, more realism, I guess. This is mainly because of the weather, because it's raining. So it's actually not nighttime. This is because it's a dark storm. So if I get rid of the storm,
Lucky him. Yeah. The last of them. We really make.
so that's basically that one weather,
No? After
because it's
spending so much
storming, it's
time
pretty
in the
dark.
village, we forget how big the rest of the
But it
world
is morning, so the sun is coming up right now. So it was kind of like twilight. But I guess we can try different weathers, okay. So if it's completely clear weather, it would look like this. And then if we have clear variant 1, clear variant 2, that's a little darker.
There's something that attracts me to you. I can't explain it, but
Clear variant
I
3.
like it. How is it you warm me
What
so?
up, Gears? We're checking out different weathers and lighting. Cloudy weather. So it gets a little darker if it's cloudy. This is, again, it's in the AM. Time right now is 9 a.m. in game. So let's go cloudy variant 1 at 9 a.m. in the morning. And then let's go dark clouds. What's up, Shot? No sparkly vampires. Different twilight. Dark blue cloudy. That is definitely dark blue cloudy. Alright, and then
Nice
let's
day.
try
Never
fog.
snowing.
Well, fog at least lightens things up a little bit, but it is, you lose your distance vision. So let's try fog variant 1.
It's only a matter of time.
That's more like high fog. So that's kind of dark. Fog variant 2. More yellowish. And then let's try
There's something strange about you.
storm blowing
Perhaps it's the
grass.
Dragonborn magic, but when I'm near you, I don't feel my cold
think
having any
Tyra's
effect on me
sentinel?
whatsoever.
You know, here. Wow.
Storm rain. So yeah, this is actually really dark. I don't know if I want it that dark. So we can look at, we can actually adjust this specific weather. So this is the weather 005 storm blowing or storm. So statistics tells me it's 83% sunrise. So if we go into environment and we go down to ambient lighting for sunrise, it's at 30. So we can turn that up and say we want the ambient lighting at maybe 40. Let's go like 45. And let's go like 35 here. Let's go like during the day. Let's go like 50. And then 45 at sunset.
Bounty hunting requires a lot of planning.
And then
Patience.
35.
Then it's game time.
Okay,
And you
so
gotta go
now we've
all
just
in
modified this
when you're
weather.
finished.
And it also has, we have color filter at sunset and sunrise. So we can, you know, turn that up or turn that down. Oh, we're going to leave it at 20. Because now we're in 87% sunrise. And we can also change the colors too. Let's save this weather. So that'll save the changes that we made. So now it's not going to be as dark. It is still pretty dark in this stormy weather, but our ambient light is a little better. We can see around our character a little better. We can see the ground. I mean, the sky is still dark, which is good because it's supposed to be dark and stormy weather, right? But at least we can see the ground a little better. Dark and Oblivion made it hard to see stuff.
What the rebels like to forget is that the Empire's what's
Well,
keeping us
there
from
are
out
ways to
Skyrim.
combat it. I mean, I've got like I've got a lantern on a toggle, so I can toggle the lantern on to see things that are close to me. I've got Night Eye that I can toggle on and toggle off,
Stay sharp.
and I've got Predator Vision. Now, Predator
Very
Vision
different
will
from
show me
others.
everything that's alive,
Just like me.
as well as doing
I'm
Night
not
Eye.
afraid of being different.
Keep it
So
up.
I have ways to
I'm thrilled
combat
by
the
it.
darkness.
Consider doing anything else?
And you can always carry a torch too. I don't think I have a torch in my inventory. Do I have a torch? No, no torch. We do have a long pipe though. Do we have any elves here? Yes, we do. Cool.
These are dark days. At least we know we're doing our part to make things better, eh?
If those rebels think they can best us, they have another thing coming.
They still haven't fixed Creations update yet? Yeah, that's why I play my Wabbajack list and just let Bethesda do whatever they're going to do because I don't care.
My father
You-
once took us on a family trip.
And then I can go to the garden. Bethesda would never plant a garden. So we're hanging out in the garden. Where? Bears? Manure bears? So, then we, you know, we just came from the garden, so we got to sit down for a minute. We're gonna eat like hobbits and drink like dwarves and smoke like wizards. All right, you feeling a little more relaxed? Okay, cool. Should we pray to our deity? Probably. Her deity is Shore. So Shore's liking us, 61.9%. Not bad.
Yes?
Okay, we're not hungry or thirsty or anything. We're still looking for the Saints Bandit camp. Hopefully the rain lets up. I am loving the clouds though. The thumbnail image for this is showcasing basically Rudy's ENB, utilizing Boris's ENB series 502, what they call 2.5 clouds, which is you have mountain fogs, you have distant clouds, and now you have another layer of clouds that's halfway in between the distant clouds and the near fog. So
Hold on to your pants.
yeah, we're taking this guy out right here. We got another one? Oh yeah, we got another one. Where are you at? You're down there.
A little pipsqueak
Think
like
you're
you thinks
tough.
they can take me
You
on.
don't stand a chance against me.
We're gonna let Anja take a few of them out too.
Lucky hit.
Do you even know who I am? Out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah!
You think you can fight, huh? Let's see what you can do then.
I think I've learned something from that.
Is that good enough?
Don't get hit.
I don't want to talk to Nico. I wanted to loot the bad guy. Where'd he go? Bad guy. Uh-oh.
I've heard there are healers so talented they can heal almost any scar. I'm sure my saint will find them for me. No pressure.
No pressure. Yeah, she's got a big burn mark on her face. ESO. ES6 has a wheel? Are you talking like wheel menu? Wheeler? Oh, we want that. Yeah, Wheeler is great. I like Wheeler. What did we want? We want that. Health regenerates 20% faster. Very nice. We have... I don't know why we're carrying the 2 cloaks, but... Okay, well the bandit camp's over this way. I think they're over by Karthweisen. Still pretty dark.
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
No.
Walk away right now.
Well, I can see you're not one to be trifled with. Let this be a warning to you.
Yeah, you're lucky, dude. You're lucky I didn't feel like killing you. Cost you $10 each time you open it. Yeah, that would be it. Microtransactions. I don't really have high hopes for ES6, unfortunately, because of the whole microtransaction thing. It seems to be the way that, you know, games are going, which is sad. This is a jackal, and they are generally not very nice,
The only problem with freezing my enemies is trying
but
to
also
keep
not
them
very tough.
I never mind.
If we come up here, this is Broken Tower Redoubt. So there's going to be some people to fight here for sure. There's also a bow we can get in here, the eagle bow. So we'll just go running up on this and see what kind of havoc we can create. I see you over there, buddy.
I'll let that slide.
You don't stand a chance against me. Oh, first dibs on the loot.
Well, we've got like 3 followers, so we're doing okay. Got Nico, Zora, and Anja. Blackbriar Reserve. Divine Moon Sugar. Snag. Gilded Circlet. Interesting. We'll take the gold though. And the goat cheese. And the wine. Pimp hands. Skooma. I know there's somebody up there. I don't know where they're at though.
I have slain far greater than you.
No more! I yield! I yield!
We're going in. Stand back, I'm going in bald.
A whisper in the wind.
Oh, I'm sorry, that was beans I had for dinner. Alright, so we got bad guys over here. Sneak around, sneak around. Give me your booze. We got more bad guys upstairs. So I don't know why it's showing bad guys over that way. When we can't go that way. Alright. We'll get out of sneak mode and we're just going to go out there and see if we can kill them. Maybe sneak mode is a good idea.
Can't see me.
Watch your language. Don't, oh no, don't set off the trap. Okay. We'll take that. We'll take that. Try not to set off the trap. Sneak around. Oh, that's a bad guy. We got more bad guys over here. Looks like 3 more. Sneak in and steal all your stuff. Maybe. No promises. Todd might do that, but yeah, boo. So, I gave this guy, oh my gosh, we're over encumbered. I gave this guy a really nice mustache. Let's drop some stuff off since we're over encumbered. That does 34, that does 34. Into the
I would
staff.
tell you to run, but we both know you wouldn't listen.
I'm pretty sure. Are we carrying? Okay, we're carrying Thranduil's twin blade too. Oops. Okay, what are we carrying that's so heavy?
We do enjoy our big two-handed weapons, don't we? If there was such a thing as a four-handed weapon, we could wield it together.
A four-handed weapon, we could wield it together. Okay, you're a little strange, but okay. I like you anyway, Zora. So what are we carrying that's so heavy? Free money Bethesda gives us, yes. All that free money. Gave you 1,000? Nice. How'd you manage that? Don't know. Should really dump some more into enchanting. It was just there one time. Okay, I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. Where? Where is there? In game? Or in real life? I don't know what to do with this divine moon sugar. Sell it to some Khajiit. So we're down to 166. We are carrying a lot of booze. Wow, 7 Nord meads. Why don't we just get rid of all those? That got us down to 162. Get rid of the ale. We'll keep the apple wine, keep the jazz bay, keep the juniper berry. Okay, now we're down to 161. It's a little better for a travel weight. Or are you talking about
On high alert.
money to spend on Creation Club stuff? Did she just slide tackle me? Eat it. Alright, what am I eating?
I'm not afraid to bite.
That was about what I expected from them.
Oops. Alright, now we're back to where we were.
Why do you insist on dying?
Will be ours again.
I don't think so. Why do I not have enough?
I'm pretty sure they didn't think it ended this way. You bumped into me. Copping a feel? Come and face it every.
Yes, I'm copying a feel, Anja. So there's got to be a way to go up. This is the way to go up. Oh, hey now. Well, you didn't freeze that one. I burned her. I gotta heal up a little bit. We have a bad guy in here.
I double dog dare you. I'm standing here.
Damn rebels. That was tips on the road.
Just baked grapes. What's up, Dante? We're taking care of Broken Tower Redoubt. Finding the hidden bonus on storeroom weapons surprised you. Found out a couple weeks ago. Okay. Which hidden bonus are you referring to?
You picked a bad time to get lost, fool.
No more.
The last of
Problem
them.
with freezing my enemies is trying to loot them after the fight.
Lucky.
I call first dibs on
Ha! On to the next battle. Or maybe the next end.
We got one over there. We got one over there. Hey, I dodged that. Where's the other one? She already froze that one.
Just try and hit me, you overgrown ape. Yeah.
cold yet?
Damn you, troll.
You're choosing to make this difficult.
You have not one yet.
That was about what I expected from them.
So yeah, the sunsets have become really spectacular. If I can get to a good spot for a good view. Very spectacular. So, a bunch of dead bodies everywhere.
So, will my lord be hunting
I'll return the... Silence.
Yeah! Justice crash!
The Bella worshippers. It's like half a skeever on the table. Oh no! You know what that is. A new hand fondles the beacon. We gotta do it.
A new hand touches the beacon. Listen, hear me and obey. A foul darkness has seeped into my temple, a darkness that you will destroy. Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath, and I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
A new hand fondles the beacon. You spoiled elder cheese wedge. Oh, we'll take the good cheese though. Oh no, not the beacon. Master. Well, I think I'm only playing on Adept. I'm level 17. About ready to go up a level when I rest. And like I said, I'm pretty sure I'm only on Adept. Yeah, Adept. Because on Master, I get my butt handed to me.
My childhood was filled with heartache and disappointment.
She is overpowered. I mean, she's a good follower, but she's overpowered.
It's time for us to part ways.
It was nice working with you. Let's do it again.
So bright, I think you can go blind by staring at it. But I can't help myself.
Should we let Zora go too?
Yes.
Yes. As soon as, you know, as soon as we let her go, we're going to get our butt handed to us. We can create an outfit for her. What would Zora look good in?
You go, I'll follow.
Let's pick her out something nice. Well, she uses a two-handed weapon. I don't know if she's into light armor or heavy armor. That looks like it could be heavy armor. It is. This is supposedly a light armor. This is the one my last character was wearing. Like open back, but like a plate armor. Blood Countess. It says it's a light armor, but it looks more like a heavy armor to me. Brilliance. She might look good in that. Very Asian. Coco, also very Asian. Darkborn. I like Darkborn. She would look good in Darkborn. So if we look at Darkborn, it's kind of a heavy armor.
A cat boasts to his friends that he's killed 3 bandits. A dog replies, "So, I killed 4. The cat pauses, looks at him and says, "Whoa, a talking dog!"
Oh, I like that with the feathers. Very nice. Let's put her in that one. Cloak, hands, mane, shoes. And should we grab the helm? I don't know what the helm looks like, but we'll...
A good dungeon can seriously burden the pockets. This should be fun.
Oh, we gave her a hug.
Remember, a good leader is brave but not reckless, firm but not rigid.
Well, we're probably going to have to go to first-person view because I don't want to,
I'm right here.
So standard outfit, and then let's look away from her so we don't flash everybody on YouTube. We'll wait until she gets dressed. Yeah, the sky is freaking phenomenal. All right, are you dressed, Zora? Zora. There you are. You are dressed. That's quite revealing. But you're covered. We should really give you a better weapon. I guess the helm is more of a a circlet with feathers. Actually, that's kind of nice. You know, how do you keep those things up like that? I don't know. All right, we're gonna make her a different outfit. That one's a little bit too revealing, I think. Let's see what else Kirax has. Kavaro. Now, Kavaro would be a good one. That's a feathered one. Elf is kind of revealing. That's kind of like a cat suit. Rosa. She'd look good in Rosa. So, Rosa... Yeah, not bad.
When I write up plans for a hunt, the overall strategy is choosing what not to do.
Alright, we're going to get her Rosa. And we're going to give her the Rosa long blade. Well, that does some serious damage. Alright. Where you at, girl?
Yes?
Yes, I want to make an outfit for you. Yeah, that's pretty revealing there. Again, that's a crazy sky. All right, are you dressed? Yeah, you're dressed. Okay, well, you're a little more covered. Still, that's kind of a short skirt you got going on there. I don't know if that really fits her, though, either. Where can we look?
I know it's inappropriate, but don't you just want to scratch a Khajiit behind the ears?
Well, we could always put her in something like, what's up, Stefan? We put her in something like this. At least it should be covered. We'll put her in something like that. Dress her like an angel. Yeah, we're picking out an outfit for Zora here. Let's grab that. Okay, that looks like YouTube appropriate. She's covered there. And I think the purpley blue, I would call that blurple.
My foster father taught Kelsa and I everything
I like that.
he knew about bounty hunting. I intend to continue his work.
Should we give her the helm? What's the helm? I don't know if I like the helm. Shield's pretty cool. But Zora's not really a shield person. Alright.
Still here.
Change an outfit. Standard. So we had her in the Rosa. So we're going to put her in this one. Or are we putting her... No, we're putting her in that one. Oh my gosh. Hands, mane, shoes. We can give her that.
This place reeks of danger and opportunity.
Alright, where'd she go? We're over encumbered. I don't know where she's at.
Family.
There she is.
Friendship. Loyalty.
Okay, I think that's better.
I'm right here.
My light in these dark times.
That's better for a heavy warrior, I
Two
think.
hands are better than one.
She likes two-handed weapons, so we got to give her a different...
Something on your mind?
No, we're going to give you a better weapon, a better two-handed weapon. Trade some things.
I need to trade some things with you.
What do you need me to take?
Better weapon. That's a long blade. So, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to give her some weapons and we'll see which one she likes.
You go, I'll follow.
Okay, so she likes that one. It's a two-handed. Not bad. That is a big, cool two-handed weapon. Nice. Alright, we're going to run with that.
I think I need a new pair of boots. Where should we go shopping?
I just
Market or the caves?
gave you a new pair of boots, girl. Oh my gosh. We're using this guy as storage for crap we don't want to carry. Alright. We should be good enough to run now. So we just have Nico and Zora. And it's nighttime. But yeah, look at that sky. Wow. Bring it on, cockatrice. Level 20. He may be a bit of a challenge. Especially in the dark. We did get the hawk. Although I'm not sure where he landed. That's a dead guy. Okay, so where are the saints or seducers or wherever? They're up north. That way.
Nothing burns like the cold.
Is it worth your life?
Comes the showstopper.
Oh, you're going down, buddy.
That was fun.
This way?
I think so. Please wait this way.
Even Anja came in and helped us out after we let her go. Yeah, we'll take all that. We're probably over encumbered. No, we're not. Nice. That is a bird's nest. We'll take all that. So I wonder where this camp is. It's going to be hard to find in this Can I climb up here? Of course I can. Ta-da! My only problem is now I need a flat enough spot I can put a tent. That'll work. And we'll wait till morning so we can actually see where we're going. Might be helpful. Okay. Oh, crap. Okay, we were playing an animation, so we'll wait until the animation's done. See if we can play this. Well, we're doing it in first person. See if it'll let me sleep. Level up. One-handed. Smithing. We need to put some more into enchanting. So let's take it back out of smithing and put it in enchanting. See if we can get that up to 30. That'll work. Magic. 2 perks to increase. Alright, Ray Ray. Thanks for stopping in. Well, can't really do too much there. Smithing. Can't really do too much there. It's being a pain in my rear end. Because we're in first person. And it won't let me go back to third person. So what if I draw a weapon? No, won't let me change. Can I eat a rabbit? There we go. Pack it up. Time is 7:53 a.m. Anja is still following us for some reason. And we're trying to get there. So we're almost there. We need to go west. Okay, Kinthal.
Hey!
Never should have come here.
No! We're routed! Fall back!
Anja's still helping us out. Sora doing a good job.
A high elf once told me I should consider wearing a veil. So I replied, but then how else will I annoy you?
How else will I annoy you? I love her dialogue. Blind Watcher's Eye. Alright, so I guess we gotta read the journal. Playing under the bridge. Half Moon Bill. Okay, so we should check under the bridge at Half Moon Mill. Even though I no longer raid with backstabbing seducers who still work for that wizard Thorn. Been paying us handsomely to turn over. Any trinkets that seem strange. A week ago we found a sword unlike anything I've ever seen. Thorn's face lit up when he saw it. This could be it, he said. Something about a bridge. Probably lost it. No sword is worth how much he paid us for it. Won't hear us complaining though. Once a month so we can have a look at our spoils. Everything he doesn't want we split and sell nice and clean. When we're done, sulks off back to that lair of his in solitude. What he does there is anyone's guess. So we have Thorn's lair in solitude, and we have the blacksmith hiding his toys under the bridge at Half Moon Mill. A soul tomato. That's interesting. I don't know what a soul tomato does. Yeah, Zora, you're looking good, and you're covered. So Anja looking good too. I'm the only one with the bare midriff. But I'm covered as well. Alright, so Half Moon Mill or Solitude? So Solitude's actually pretty close. We can go that way. Half Moon Mill would be kind of like backtracking. So why don't we go to Solitude and see if we can find this Thorin. Sorry? What are you sorry for? Nico, have you played Attack on Somerset Isle mod? No. Need more coffee? I have coffee. Eat the soul tomato? Okay. Well, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to put a save here. And then we'll eat the soul tomato. Because I don't know what it does. So we can put that away. And then let's eat the soul tomato. It doesn't show up as food. Is it an ingredient? Doesn't show up as an ingredient either. So, are you sure we can eat it? It says empty. So I can't eat the soul tomato. I think I could catch a soul and keep the soul in a soul tomato. I think that's the way that works. Looks like it's a soul gem. Alright, get up. We've dealt with these assholes. Hey, I was gonna eat it. I was totally gonna eat it. We need to go kind of like north. That way. Hee-haw! We're gonna try to head off to Solitude. That's the water. That's... You know, that's that vampire chick's cabin. Ariel's cabin. Don't want to deal with her just yet. Her brother Pallor turned her into a vampire. They went to sleep for 1,000 years and they had a bet. If humanity was worth saving. Fill it with a soul, then eat it. Okay, well, I'll give that a try. Okay, so we just caught a couple of souls. Let's look at the soul tomato. They're still empty. So I wonder if I have to catch like a humanoid soul, because apparently dirt zogs aren't good enough, and neither are mud crabs. But you know, right up here, I think there might be some humanoids. Yes, Pinky. Same thing we do every night. Try and take over the world. Sneaking, 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 sniping. Show me a humanoid. That's my doggo. Oh. Well, we took that soul. Did that fill the soul tomato? No. Fill the black soul. So what kind of soul do we need for a soul tomato? Chicken? Let's see if that fills the soul tomato. Nope. Still empty. I don't know if that counts as a humanoid. So let's go in here and we'll see if we got a humanoid in here.
Here we go.
Here, Brucka's Leap. Vampiric Gur? I don't know. The soul tomato is from Saints and
Come and face the Forsworn.
a vegetable, of course. Okay.
Teach you to mess with me.
Well, that didn't take her soul. So I'm guessing that didn't need a human soul. Alright, well, we're over encumbered, so what are we going to give him? Let's give him the dragon scales. Give him the wine bottle. Leather strips. I don't know what the hell to put in a soul tomato. I want the water skin back, though. It's a greater soul. Well, what kind of a critter would fill a greater soul? Is that Warm Sands? No.
Dragonborn, well met.
Yeah, well, I already told you you could go home, Anja. Why are you still following me? Do I have to remove you from the framework before you'll go home? Where are you at, Anja?
Need something?
Yeah, I'm gonna remove you.
Let me check my schedule.
Gonna remove you from the framework. Now we'll see if she still follows us around. It's like I told you to go home. There's some heavy fog. Trip away. Let's follow the water. So I guess we're almost down to Dragon Bridge. Do we have some kind of a invisible wall there? No, it's just difficult to climb. Okay, so I wonder... Our race a greater soul? Let's find out.
Your end. I think I might have hurt my wrist. No, wait,
apparently
it was that
not.
one's head.
All right. Guess we're off to Solitude to go take care of this Saints and Seducer guy. It's buying all the stuff that Saints and Seducers were stealing from Assad. I kind of like that texture on the road or on the bridge. First time we've ever been to Dragon Bridge. We could do Meridia's Beacon while we're up here too. The Force Shields. Storm Atronach, Giants, Wisp Mothers. Thank you, Stefan. I will try to take out a giant. It's probably the easiest to find of all those. Do the soul tomatoes just work like a soul gem? Or can you actually eat them? Look at my ruin.
Look at my temple, lying in ruins. So much for the constancy of morals, their crafts, and their hearts. If they love me not, how can my love reach them?
Let's go talk to Elven Meridia. I think we're gonna get this this word of power up here first, though. Bunny. Air Elemental Fury. Do we have a soul for that? We have one dragon soul.
If that never happened, I would be wed to some dashing noble. But how would you ever manage without me, huh?
Restore to me my beacon, that I might guide you toward your destiny.
No problem, girl. Here you go. You're going to talk to Elven Meridia.
It is time for my splendor to return to Skyrim. But the token of my truth lies buried in the ruins of my once great temple.
We're almost out of coffee.
Now tainted by a profane darkness skittering within. The necromancer Melkoran defiles my shrine with vile corruption,
naked Nancy's.
trapping lost souls left in the wake of this war to do his bidding. Worse still, he uses the power stored within my own token to fuel his foul deeds. I have brought you here, mortal, to be my champion. You will enter my temple, retrieve my artifact, and destroy the Defiler.
Doesn't really sound like I got a choice.
It doesn't really sound like I have a choice in the matter.
But a single candle can banish the darkness of the entire void. If not you, then someone else. My beacon is sure to attract a worthy soul, but if you are wise, you will heed my bidding. Go, now. The artifact must be reclaimed and Melkoran destroyed.
Very skimpy.
Melkoran has forced the doors shut.
Ah,
But
she's covered.
This is my temple.
Barely.
And it responds to my decree. I will send down a
Hey,
ray
you
of
could have her
light.
naked. That's one of the
Guide this light
choices.
through my temple, and its doors will open.
She's a goddess. She can dress however she wants. That's actually not part of the Wabbajack. It's actually not publicly available anymore either. You have to go to like an old Reddit post to find it. It's called Elven Meridia. We'd all be evil. Probably.
Totally hidden. I hope.
I hope. You'll be safe here tonight. I hope. Sorry, we're robbing all the corpses. Is that a new revelation for... What? Oh. Talking to Queenie? I'm pretty sure Queen knows. Pretty sure she's very well aware. Here's the thing. Do we want to go in all sneaky or do we just want to grab a couple of daggers and go for it?
Let's take a look then.
Maybe we should just grab a twin blade and go for it. Twin blade. I'm about to go fight a bunch of Thalmor. Cool. Good luck. Kill a few for me.
You're no different to a pile of crap.
Yeah! Such a good team.
I don't know about team. I took all of them out. Nico helped.
Ha! That was the last one. But we should be cautious in case there are others.
Yeah, the twin blade takes him out pretty quick. These guys are kind of wussies anyway.
Such history in these North ruins. A living history if you count the dragon. That reminds me of my old birthday.
Oh, please. You'll need to do better than that. Yeah!
Coming to get ya. Out onto the balcony. Caden.
You're no match for me.
Who's no match for who? We're over encumbered. Yay. What are we doing with a troll skull? I don't know. Well, my hand-to-hand increased. That's cool. Don't know how that happened, but okay. Oops. Wrong one. What do we weigh? 196. We do have some bones. I like bones. Yeah, good enough. All right, I'm going to hang out here for just a moment because I need more coffee. And I'm going to go pull another 25 push-ups and another 25 crunches. And I'm going to grab a snack. And then I'll be right back. So, hey, Angel. I'll see you guys in just a moment. All right, ball tip. So if you want to know, that's a piece of ball tip. Basically a really nice cut of beef. Like super tender and very tasty.
What do we have here?
And then I bought a couple of what they call heads. They're roasts. They're probably about that big, about like that. And I'll be barbecuing here in a couple of days. Well, I'll be barbecuing tomorrow night. Kinder's, it's called, place is called Kinder's Custom Meats, and basically they were a butcher, but they made a lot of money selling sandwiches, so they franchised, and they're mostly a sandwich shop now, but they still offer, I mean, you can go in there and they've got porterhouse, and they'll cut them however thick you want. They've got really good peppered bacon. And they've got what are we going in with? No, we're going in with this. All right, let's go. But yeah, ball tip is a cut of meat that is part of another cut. So it's, unless you go to a butcher, you're really not going to find it in the supermarkets. Wait a minute. That should be 1. It should be 2. That should be 7. No, 7. Where's the bad guy? What's up, Lance Strider?
Lucky hit.
Oh. Eat that. Hey, quit hitting my dog. Have to cut you apart. Break all of your stuff.
Yeah. Ha.
Broke all your pottery. That wasn't what I wanted to steal. Oh my gosh, I picked up a bowl. What's the book? Skill book. They're a bunch of dead rich people.
Lock won't keep me away.
So we'll take that, we'll take those, and then we're going to look at what did we take that we didn't want to take. Well, we want all that. We want all that. Don't want that. Ignore container. Don't want that. Keeping the soul tomatoes. Okay. Although I don't know what they do. Alright, where am I trying to go? That way. Hey, bad guy. Guess I can't break that one. Well, we should probably throw a save right here. Just because we can. Had to give a piece to the doggy. Lego game is downloading. Okay. My daughter was telling me when she comes home she wants to play Lego Star Wars with me. So I'll probably end up doing that. Sounds like it might be fun. I think she might have the Lego Harry Potter too. Which may also be fun.
Treading with caution.
Take out Dingledorf.
I won't hold back anymore. Stop it.
Oh my gosh, he killed me. Malkoran was pretty tough. Oh no! Every adventure must come to an end for glory or dishonor. This is mine. That's terrible. It's just going to kill me. Every now and then it'll do that. It'll just go, okay, this is it. Game over. And it froze up. Harry Potter, all 7 for $6. 3 games of Pirates. Indiana Jones, cool. Jurassic Park, yeah, it was a pretty good sale. So let's end loss of scaling. It's not gonna let me end Skyrim, unfortunately. I just hard locked it up. Yeah, well, that's Shadow of Skyrim for you. Sometimes it'll just say, okay, this is it. You've been resurrected enough. Now you're done. Give another piece to the dog. We do have a napkin. So, oh, okay, it did finally close. That's good. That took forever. Well, should we time and see how long it takes to start the game up? Why not? Well, that was 2 hours, 2 hours and 15 minutes until Shadow of Skyrim decided to end my game for me. That is not a crash, by the way. That's Shadow of Skyrim going, we're not going to resurrect you this time. So I don't count that as a crash. All right, are we ready? Start button pressed. Let's see how long it takes. I got one more piece of my ball tip left, so might as well eat that. So when I bought the couple that are in marinade that I'm going to cook tomorrow, I told them I wanted a 1/4 pound of just cooked ball tip. And he started cutting it up. I'm like, oh, that ain't enough. You better give me a 1/2 pound. Man, it's so good. You know how much I love you, doggy? I'm going to give you my last piece of ball tip. Yeah, I love you. You're a good girl. Man, that is so good. Okay, so at 1:18, we are to black screen. And we'll just see 1:30, we're at this screen. And we're at 2 minutes right now. When are we going to get the continue button? Continue button at 2:20. And let's see when we get into game. Let's pull that up. $240. 2:40, we're in game. That's quicker than normal. Usually it takes about 3 minutes. But we are in an interior cell. Okay, sorry about the jitters. Let me fix that for you. Now we're not going to be all jittery. And we didn't lose that much. But we're going to try to survive this time. I think we're going to do this kind of long distance.
Silent as the grey fox.
All right, let's go. Let's do it this way. We could throw another save right here. That'd be a good one.
Is that all you get? Yeah. Do your worst.
Yeah, he's level 40.
Don't push your luck, sunshine.
Oh my gosh.
Pain only strengthens me.
No wonder he's doing like
Kiss your
both
life goodbye.
fire and frost at the same time.
Hold on to your pants.
Oh my gosh.
Can't miss. Oh, please.
Why are we shooting Zora? Because she's in the way?
Watch out for the bike.
Focus.
Now we're shooting Miko. Where's Dingledorf? Did we just run? We just ran out of arrows.
Why
Oh
do you
my
insist
gosh.
on dying?
Mercy. Yeah. Yeah.
It is done. The Defiler is defeated.
Yay!
Take Dawnbreaker from its pedestal.
We survived! Should we take the money? Take the money and run. Woo, woo, woo. Pardon me, dog. I'm robbing everybody. They don't need the money. We're over encumbered. Nighttime.
Malkoran is vanquished. Skyrim's dead shall remain at rest. This is as it should be. And this is because of you. A new day is dawning, and you shall be its herald. Take the mighty Dawnbreaker, and with it, purge corruption from the dark corners of the world. Wield it in my name, that my influence may grow.
I'll keep the sword, but find someone else to spread your religion.
It matters not. The plant cares nothing for the rays that bring it the warmth of the sun. As you carry Dawnbreaker, so will my light touch the world.
So now we can take her as a follower. That's Elsbeth Gowdy. And we can summon her. Alright, so what we need to do...
Good dog.
...is we need to go back into the staff, drop some stuff off, because we're way over encumbered. That weighs 12, that weighs 18. Staff. We also need to make some more arrows because we're out of arrows. Why are we in... There we go. Like, why are we in first person? Alright, so Dawnbreaker, Dawnbreaker Twin Blade. We're keeping all that. We can probably get rid of some of that. We can get rid of some of this. The books. Do we have any bones? No bones. We do have some empty water skins though that we need to fill up. We definitely need to make more arrows. We're not carrying very much, 179. Probably carrying too much food. We are thirsty and hungry. So let's drink some of that apple wine. Eat some of them dumplings, some cooked beef. Drink some water. Alright, we're good. Now we go make arrows. We're probably going to need some quills or something. We can make iron arrows, we can make steel arrows. Well, why don't we make like 75 steel arrows, huh? No. Well, we have 48 steel arrows. we're going to need probably some more arrows. We'll see what we can get along the way. Alright. How are we doing on... We have 3 of them. What can we enchant? Our daggers. Why don't we enchant our daggers? What are we going to enchant them with? Shock damage? Well, that does fiery soul trap. We'll do that. We'll turn this down to 1 second because that gives us more charges. And we'll go with a black soul gem. And blink, 14 points of damage. That's nice. Black soul gem. Aragorn stagger. Fiery soul trap. Same deal. Nice. Now, what else can we enchant? Circlet. Archery. Black soul gem. 18 more damage. Well, we could do the upper. Heavy armor, health, restoration. What about the lower? Can't do anything on the lower. What about the hands? Archery, block, carry weight, pickpocket, two-handed. Now I can do two-handed on that. Black soul gem. Arcs Meridia Replacer? No, it's called Elven Meridia. Do you want a link? If you want a link, I'll get a link for you. It's an old Reddit post. Let me grab you a link. There you go. It's actually it's a faux mod installer, so it has different options. You can have her be like completely naked. You can have her wearing Nocturnal's clothes, or you can have her in that strip thing that I've got her in. So there's some different options during install for how you'd like her to be dressed. The beacon replacer is actually on the Nexus, and the voice replacer for her is on the Nexus also. So if you want those two things, you can get those off the Nexus. But you're playing my list anyway, right? So yeah, just dump that in there and you'll have Elven Meridia. The voice and the beacon should already be replaced if you're playing my list. So I'm looking for... Do I have hawk feathers? Yes, I do. Okay, so that should allow me to make some more arrows. And some better arrows. Yeah. So how many arrows did that give me? That gave me 96 of these war arrows to do 22 damage. They do twice as much damage as steel arrows. Yeah, we're carrying those. Oh, we have more hawk feathers. Okay. Do we have any more iron ingots? We need iron ingots and firewood. I don't think we have any more iron ingots. 6 pieces of amber. We have iron ingots. So we need firewood. And we can make more arrows. Firewood. Placing the right download area this time. I put it in follower because she can be a follower. So that's where I put it in the left pane, and then I just run loot, and that'll put it in the right place in the right pane. It's adding new stuff. It's not really changing anything existing, so it's not going to cause a big problem. Okay, so we have plenty of those arrows now. We have 288 of them. We're just going to drop the steel arrows on the ground. And we're going. Yeah, when you install, you'll see you'll have like 3 different choices for what she's wearing. You can use the little strip thing that I've got here. You can dress her in Nocturnal's clothes, or you can have her in the buff. You know, depending on what you want. I leave that up to you. You dress her or undress her however you would like. But the mod was originally called Elven Meridia, and where I got that link is from a Reddit post. Somebody was saying, hey, whatever happened to Elven Meridia? And somebody had the file, and they posted a link to it. Good dog. Okay, wait a minute. We're going the wrong way. So that's why I can't really include that in the mod list. Oh, no problem. I can't include it in the mod list because that mod is technically not publicly available. You know, getting it off of somebody's Google Drive, Wabbajack won't let you do unless it's whitelisted. And if that person is hosting it without proper permissions to host it, Wabbajack won't whitelist it. Which, you know, makes sense. They want to make sure that the files are coming from a legit location. So, What's that? Oh, the hounds are after you. Arr!
Are you not tired? It is well past both our bedtimes.
Yeah, they're howling. Release the hounds. Refugees. We should have nocturnal moths around the lanterns too. If it's after 10 o'clock, what is it? It's 3:29 in the a.m. So that's not bad. I mean, I can see the ground. At 3:29, and there's the nocturnal moths. Whoever made that mod, that's an awesome idea. You know, because the moths flittering around like that are actually part of Dawn Guard, right? And they just put them around light sources after 10 p.m. So you've got nocturnal moths. And then they did something really cool. They made it so that if you scare them, they fly away. So you see this has moss around it, right?
Can you come here? I want to ask you a question.
But I can scare them away. What do you want to ask me?
Who's got your back? I do.
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika. If not, just keep your nose clean while you're here, or you'll end up like Rogvir.
Dope Fiend says I have to attend a Thalmor dinner party.
At the Thalmor embassy? That sounds almost fun. I wish I could attend. But alas, if the Diamond of Riverwood were to make an appearance, there would be far too many glances stolen in her direction.
It'd be fun to see you in some fine robes.
It would be fun to see you in some fine robes.
It would be fun to wear them, but not the kind the Nords wear. I would like to wear an elegant gown, the kind they wear on the islands where every day is a summer one. Perhaps if my hero were to take me outside of Skyrim, I would have a reason to do so. But until then, I am content with what I have now.
So she does have a lot of interesting dialogue, Zora. I like her. All right, let's go find this guy. He's hiding out down in the sewers. We'll take him out and finish Saints and Seducers. So a lot of the CC content still works, but I know it was pointed out to me that the cure has a problem.
Uncle Rogvir? Tell them he didn't do it.
Uh-oh.
Positions. Sorry, you need to go home.
It's the first time we've been here.
Stay there until your mother comes.
Traitor!
The city gate.
You betrayed us.
They're gonna kill Rogvir.
That her uncle is scum. Get on with it! King. Best she know now, Advar.
You're all heart, Vivian.
Some gate.
I took them both out. That goes up.
Such a good team.
You're just full of surprises, huh?
You know what? We should probably change that. Let's change that. System mod configuration. Enchanted Arsenal. Advanced. Simple. I don't know if that's probably Soul Trap. So it says Soul Blue. Advanced. Soul Trap. Enchant Art. Expand. Dagger. Flame Art. Foster. Oh, now we're cooking. Because it's Fiery Soul Trap, right? So the blue would be the Soul Trap art, and we have the fire on there too. That's very nice. So that's what you can do with Enchanted Arsenal. I do like the flaming daggers. Once you put them away, there won't be a flame. Oh, I got an itch on my nose. I feel a sneeze coming on. Awesome Maxima. I don't know if this is the right way, because I've got Skyrim sewers, but I also have...
What was that? Time to end this little game.
Oh, hey now. Oh, we cut his face off. It's in the strong box. Well, we'll take the gold. I'll scavenge the wood pile.
Funny. I'm so used to bandits hunting me, I never thought I'd be hunting them.
Oh man. Little bastards. So I don't know, I think this is Skyrim sewers.
Is someone there?
Yeah, open the door. We'll find out. So let's look at our map. We're trying to find this. So where is that guy located? Not going to show me, huh? Okay. Then we'll do it this way.
Why are you so angry? Ha!
Yeah, Enchanted Arsenal, I mean, you can have a lot of fun playing around with it. There's all kinds of different effects. Some are made for two-handed or longer blades, and some are made for daggers. The problem with this one is that this particular one looks weird if you're using reverse daggers because it's still set up for forward-facing daggers. So this is actually set for a curved dagger blade, which was why it fits this particular dagger so well. I mean, they look good. The effect looks good. But it does not fit really well with the reverse daggers. Alright, well, we're going out of here. Apparently we're coming up in the Winking Skeever.
There are a few memories I've been meaning to forget. Ail anyone?
Yes, what do you want? Can't you see I'm busy dying?
She's an interesting NPC too.
Leave then.
I don't know what she's doing sitting in the bathwater. But whatever. She's sitting fully clothed in the bath. In the Winking Skeever. See, I bet you didn't know the Winking Skeever had a bath, did you? But it does. At least in my game it does. Alright, so if it's not that first one, it's got to be this second one over here.
Keep the cold at bay.
You might want to rethink that. You're missing out on some wonderful opportunities working in that bar.
Slow and steady.
So it's not that one either.
Spiced wine, the taste of home.
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
It's pretty frickin' dark.
Cabbages, fresh and ripe.
Huh? Are we talking just now?
Boy, is it ever dark. Solitude Sewers, Eastern Tunnel. Maybe we can come over here and warm up. So I'm thinking we're going to have to wait until morning so I can actually see where we're going. Well, it's not. Let's just wait an hour till 8:30 in the AM. And it's because it's really foggy. So maybe we should change this foggy weather. Because it's like 8:30 in the morning. It shouldn't be that dark. So we're going to modify this weather. This is Riften weather, so environment. And we're going to go not direct lighting, but ambient. So dawn.
Concentrate. The battlefield is full of distractions. Ignore them. Focus
Dusk.
on your targets. I've been in the Legion all my life. I'm content to serve.
Alright, what time of day is it? It is 51% sunrise. So let's go fog multiplier sunrise.
Come on now.
That's not bad. 30.
The lives of your fellow soldiers are counting on it.
Yeah. Save that.
Fruit from the Somerset Isle? Cheese from Hyrak. Solitude is a home to so many exotic delicacies. An adventurer can get spoiled here.
Alright, let's see if we can find this sewer. So that's the eastern tunnel. It's not going to show me. So I wonder who we have to talk to.
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink that outfit.
Because I think it's this one. But it won't let me in there because I think I have to talk to somebody or find out. Where do I have to find? I might have to talk to Rasad before I can do that. Discovered a note that detailed how Saint's bandits been assisted by Conjurer Vague and his whereabouts, only noting that he's somewhere in solitude. Finished eliminating seducers. Oh, okay, so we need to do that. Alright, so we only did the saints. We need to do the seducers. That's why. So the seducers are elsewhere. Who's that? Wandering magician. Katanas be made in Nico Expereince? There are blades that look like katanas, yeah. Why? I mean, technically, if you look at the blade swords, that's a katana. It's a Japanese style longsword. But here's the thing, I mean, a true katana should be wielded with two hands, right? And a lot of those swords, like the blade swords, are wielded with one hand. So I don't know, is that really a true katana, or does it just look like a Japanese sword, but
I welcome you, friend.
You know, wielded with one hand?
Do you work for Rasad?
He hired the others and paid for my goods. I am allowed to run the caravan, but I pay Rasad a percentage of my profits. I say this without bitterness, for it was Rasad who saved me from a life of servitude aboard a trading ship. I am grateful to have the life that I do now. It is a far cry from my days as an orphan on the streets of Corinth. May your road lead you to warm sands.
Yeah, may you poop on warm sands too.
The warm sand of elsewhere is far away from here.
So we need to go, oh my god, way over by Winterhold.
Need a ride?
Yep, sure do.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Winterhold.
Winterhold.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. It's almost getting downright hot now.
I don't think I've added any mods that specifically add katanas. Well, that's my horse. Maybe I didn't want to go to Winterhold. Well, maybe I did. Here, let me get on my horse.
Let's ride.
And then we're gonna go this way. Oath blade should be a katana type blade, but is it a one-handed sword? Like I said, a true katana is wielded with two hands. If you see any samurai movies or whatever, they're wielding it with two hands. Oh, we're gonna freeze to death out here. Yeah, it doesn't mean you can't add more weapons to the list. You know, just rule 11 it. Find a good katana, because weapons shouldn't be a problem. Adding weapons shouldn't be a problem. Unless it's adding a building or changing landscape. Something. But if it's just adding weapons that you can craft or maybe found in vanilla locations, that should not be a problem. It shouldn't interfere with the rest of the list. So, you know, new weapons, voice, new armors, those are things that are generally not a problem to add to a list.
This should be good.
Where are these guys? We shot that guy off the hill.
On full alert.
Ha! Ha! Tough wheel. Just a scratch. That was a good workout.
That was a good workout. Okay. So yeah, these are the seducers. They're kind of wussy too.
That's close enough.
Oh, you want to bet? How do you like me now?
Come here.
Yeah! Ha! Ha!
Light steps.
Ha! Take care of them. dwarf rescuer was quite handsome. Long robes of muscle and That's skills. Which would be fine if he was in the north.
I didn't want the basket, I wanted the coin purse. Oh my god. Alright, what's in that? Gotta free the bug. It's an elk butt. Alright, we need to find some more information here. I will take the silver ingots. Well, I'll take all that, and I'll take the silver ingots. And then I'll check. Oh, we're over encumbered. Knapsack. Take that. Bandit's note on hidden treasure. Okay, let's read the bandit note on hidden treasure. Exotic treasure is said to be hidden in Crystal Drift Cave. Heard it from a coinless trader trying to save his own skin. Well, the fire warms us. Dark Seducer helmet. So, where's the big boss man? That's the leader. Okay, so that's the note we want to read. Dark work this, but does it ever pay well? Moving north was the best thing I ever did. Need to change our fortunes. Don't get paid soon. New lead pans out. Okay, well, does that tell me where he's at? Sarvag, Seducer's Bandit Camp. Okay, so that's where we need to go. Beautiful sunset. We should probably jump into the staff and drop off some extra stuff we're carrying. Don't need that. We need to check this. Does that work? Hey, yes it does. Okay, cool. What else can we dump? Dump the basket. Down to 228. We should probably go dump off some more of this other stuff. Did we ever equip the... charm necklace? Yes, we did. Alright. We need to get rid of some heavy stuff. We have 9 of those. So we're at 202. Man, what are we carrying that's so heavy? Probably all the food and booze. And potions. Here comes Jar Jar. Okay. Food, drink. Let's get rid of the drink. Let's get rid of the food. $12 salmon steaks. How about we get rid of like 9 of those? Maybe 10. That's heavy. That's heavy. Okay, now we're down to 186 out of 226. I can live with that. We have enough food to eat. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's go back to where this fire is. And let's set up a tent.
Sometimes I wonder if using a one-handed weapon would be more suitable for my frame. But it really doesn't suit my personality.
Screw it, we'll just use their bedroll. We've actually been doing pretty good. Been playing for 3 hours. We haven't had any crashes or anything. The only thing we did have was the Shadow of Skyrim kicked me out. Decided I was done. But that's not a crash. That's part of Shadow of Skyrim. Alright, we'll go with that. We should probably put that into stamina. And enter combat, rapidly regenerate points of magicka equal to half your restoration. Skill level per second. This effect gradually diminishes over the course. Okay, so that's going to help us with bringing more magicka as we get into battle. That's good. We have 4 more perk points to spend. So probably want to deal with alchemy. No, we don't want to deal with that. We're not an alchemist. Let's dump one in a pickpocket. Don't really care about lockpicking. Sneak. Tripwire. Fog of War. Silent roll. That's going to make sneaking more effective. What do we got here on light armor? Regenerate 10% of your maximum stamina per second. Our stamina regenerates pretty quick anyway because we're using Valhalla combat. 10% less attack damage from enemies at full health. We'll take that. And then about archery is at 40. We can probably take that. Alright. So let's get up. We're hungry and thirsty. So let's take a look at that. 170, 220, 225. So the next one we got to put into magicka. So now we're going that way. Go west, young men.
You have every reason to believe. Stand down or I will put you to rest.
You're as good as dead.
And that's it again.
Can't miss.
I'll see you burn.
Why, Ismir? You'll pay for that? No!
You scoundrel!
Burn, baby, burn. So there's Sarvek's journal.
When you rescued me from that cage, I never imagined I would travel with you for this long. Few are willing to put up with me for more than a day.
So this is their camp. Now we can go to... Did we read that? Thought we did. No, we haven't. Sarvang's journal. Return to Rasad. Conjurer's Lair. Solitude Sewers. Now we can go to Solitude. Unfortunately, that's all the way over there. Well, should we go back and talk to Rasad? Let's go back and talk to Rasad. And then we'll catch... probably catch a carriage. Man, that fog is heavy. Heavy. Well, the great thing about Skyrim is if you just keep jogging, eventually you'll get to where the weather's nice.
Gloves are coming on. Oh, how I'm just terrified of you. Surrender now. I'll let you live. You're just full of surprises, huh?
Try to beat up on my dog. Dirty bandit.
Not quite good enough, are you? You're nothing. I think I might have hurt my wrist. No, wait, it was that one's head.
Silver Hand Novice, huh? Okay, we don't want to go up there. Cool character and stream. Yeah, I mean, so far we're 3 hours and 18 minutes in, and you haven't had any problems yet. You know, other than dying.
You don't scare me.
I mean, it would probably look better if the weather was clear. We do have some heavy fog weathers here for sure. That's an imp.
Focus.
Not anymore. That is a good question. I don't know.
Yes?
Probably because it's a great sword. It's technically a great sword. And she likes big swords. So,
I need to trade some things
let's
with
try
you.
this.
What do you need me to take?
Well, we're going to take that from you. We're going to take that from you and that from you. And then we're going to give you that.
You go, I'll follow.
The answer is yes. She will totally wield a twin blade.
Frogger Crypt is a scary place, especially for one as sensitive as I. It's the eyes that haunt me the most.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're actually going to modify that a little bit. It's a little high up. So we can go here and we can choose okay, so we're on Zora Fairchild right now. If you look at the name up there. So then we come down to two-handed weapon. First we're going to make it smaller, so 0.9, and then we're going to lower it down a little bit. That's better. And then let's move it. Would you quit walking around, girl? She's going to make it really difficult to do. So we need to move that in a little bit.
So what now?
So that's up. I think that's over, but we're going to try it like this.
What's your name?
My name is Zora Fairchild, although it was never meant to be ironic. I was once very much a child and very much fair. So fair, in fact, that the divines saw it fit to punish me with the smart and enviable face. It's always easier to blame the gods for such things, isn't it?
Okay, so it's got to be the other one. It's got to be this one. No, it's not that one. So that's going to be... Which one is in? This one's got to be in. So let's go there. All right, where'd you go, Zora? Oh my gosh, now she's behind that. So... That's not bad. Need to tilt it a bit though. Oh, you're killing me, girl. You're freaking killing me, girl. Why do you keep walking off? Come here. Oh, you're killing me. You're freaking killing me. How am I supposed to move that if you keep moving? All right, we're gonna run with that. Okay, that looks better. Oh my god. Yeah, this fog is heavy. Heavy. All right.
You go, I'll follow.
Tiva, yeah. Well, I mean, your character doesn't move around, so you can set things on your character pretty easy. But setting the correct, you know, weapon location for a follower is a little more difficult. And especially twin blades, because twin blades are kind of a weird shape. They attach strangely. We need to go back and talk to Rasad, so that's what we're going to do. I'm going to go about right there. So yeah, I got that, I nailed that sky color. That's a beautiful blue there. And the skin color, I pretty much nailed that skin color too. Skin, sky, and trees. So that's your RGB. And we're a little bit cold. So there should be a fire up here. Should be able to warm up at. I wonder if this is putting off heat. That is putting off heat. Very nice. So let's see how cold we are. We're 24% Chile. Chile. Yeah, the fog is heavy. That's actually because I'm not using... That's a dragon. It's actually because I'm not using just straight obsidian weathers. I use... Why is that not set up? Oh, I know why. Because I gave it to Zora. I'm like, where's my twin blade? I gave it to Zora.
You are brave.
Oh, you're going down, dragon. Just like that. He took out the sheep. No, I don't want to talk to Nico. I want to loot the dragon of his gold. Collect all my arrows. So I'm going to need a twin blade because I gave my twin blade to her.
Need something?
Yeah, mercenary warrior. Alright, I'll have to talk to Rasad. Yeah, I need a replacement twin blade. Well, there is one that I want. It's over by Alftan.
You're choosing to make this difficult.
These guys are bad guys. They're saints.
Nothing.
Looks like that was the last of them.
She's
I should
actually
be cautious in case there are others.
pretty good with that twin blade. Just saying, she's pretty good with that twin blade. Revenge. Red kelp gas bladder. Alright, that's weird. Well, you guys didn't take very good revenge. Alright, well, we got 3 of them red kelp gas bladders, so let's eat one. Actually, we need to eat that. Restore, okay. Gnarl bark. Regenerate stamina. Okay. Yeah, Zora likes, she likes two-handed weapons. So, yeah, it would make sense that she would like the twin blade. I give her Thranduils. I'll go get Raven for myself. Or I could go and get Orcrist. Bunny! Jump on a bunny! I really like Raven though. There's a peacock. And a goose. Rasad. I hope you got a fire, because I'm pretty cold. And out of stamina. You know what we should do? This is a prime location for it also. Should fill our water bottles up. We have 5 full water skins now. We got liquid for days, dude. What's up with you, cow? Can I milk you? Oh, you must be a bull.
Tools, wares, and weapons.
Hey.
All for sale at
Whoa, ease up there.
Sorry, I didn't mean to run into you.
One of these days we need to head back to the rift. Get some of that good rift in.
Can I join the companions?
We don't just take in any milk drinker who stumbles in. Talk to Codlac if you think you have what it takes to be a companion.
All can be yours.
Can I go hunting with you?
Ysgramor himself wouldn't have the patience to deal with all the rabble around here. If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker.
Come,
All right,
see
then.
what goods I offer.
I actually love the snowflakes.
I wonder what sort of cuisine is popular here.
Khajiit's wares, if you have coin.
Hey, you got a pipe sitting over there too.
Excellent. And now, please, accept this token of appreciation.
You gave me 300 gold, cheapskate. And 20 experience. We'll take the 20 experience. What do you got for sale, dude?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
What can I sell you? Sell you the heavy stuff. We're over 10,000 gold though. We're doing pretty good. I'm rich, biatch. We're gonna keep the cure disease potion. Give you back your note. Probably sell you a couple of these too. Alright, well, we're down to 187. That's a good carry weight. And we took most of Rasad's gold. He's only got 23 left. May you poop on warm sands. The physics look weird on that. Sleeping on a rocky slope. Peckish, thirsty, uplifted.
Whiterun, home of the fabled companions. They're the fiercest warriors in Skyrim. And I like the fact that they live in an upside-down boat.
That's the moon going down. I love the clouds, though. Crazy. All right. So we need to go back to Solitude, which means we need to go that way. You know, while we're over there, should stop by Alftand and go grab our twin blade. Or we could go down by the bandit camp and go grab Orcrist. But I'm thinking Raven would probably look better with what we're wearing. So that's over here. We're over here. We'll go travel off this way. Into the sunrise. Toward the green glow. Oh wait, no, that was something else.
Yeah! Time to end this.
Can't miss.
Come at me again.
Cruise by halted stream. Oh!
There's no way you stop me. Ha! You're hurting me. I'm not like the others.
Come on, is that all you got?
Think about Zora. They had some gold. And a dark mace, so I'm thinking those are dark seducer folks out to take revenge. Get 'em, Nico. Yep, those are dark seducer people trying to take revenge. Did we ever read the revenge note? No. Lucy the Nord, wretch that slew Kinthal, will pay dearly. Well, you didn't return, so I guess you ain't leading the Saints.
Okay, quiet.
Do a little sniping. Snipe a little bandit. Get down tonight. Oh, you're going down. Flame on, buddy. Well, I know you're down there. Where are you at? Right there.
That's it. On to the next battle. Or maybe the next enemy. Looks like that's the last of them. We'll make for a deadly fight. Lucky hit. We grow stronger with each fight. At least I like to think so.
See, I like having Zora with me. She's a good fighter, but she's not overpowered. Anja just kill everything. Good follower, but she just kills everything. That was the one we did a long shot on. We'll go with the pig pokers. What do you think? Bro.
Operating covertly.
Think we could sneak up on them? They're working.
Do this. Do
Is
that.
someone there?
Who does he think he is? Huh? By Smear, you'll pay for that!
Gloves are coming off.
We are rounded!
Nothing.
This is all iron, isn't it? Yeah, iron ore. I'll take the booze, though.
Bandit lairs are so conspicuous, aren't they? It's no wonder Skyrim has so many well-fed trolls.
Let's light them up.
Did you hear something?
You bastard!
Oh, hey a minute. Hey, hey, hey. Get out of sneak mode. Get over here.
Yeah!
We need to take this guy out.
Mercy!
Ha! Ha!
Good enough. Are you?
Can do. You have not won yet. You need to do better than that. Yeah! You win. I submit.
A real people pleaser, this one.
Do your work. Yeah!
You tell him, Nico. Where are these other ones I killed? Down here. That one had the poacher's axe. This is a book we want. We're going to study it. One. Augmented jumping ability as a side effect? Wow, okay, cool. We can jump pretty high. Interesting side effect. Transmute. So I've already tried one. Let's try 2, 3, or 4. How about 4? No. Paralyzing me as a side effect. Okay, that's that wasn't good either. Wonder how long I'm going to be paralyzed. Okay, not that long. Alright, try again. It's either 2 or 3. Oh my god. So it's got to be 3. Cool. Should we try it again? We have another spell to learn, Stone Flesh. Mysticism, Stone Flesh. Our mysticism level sucks, though. No more gimmies, no more freebies. You gotta work for it. Oh my gosh. 3 fails for both of them. Okay, a bunch of time has passed, right? Yeah, it's 8:24 p.m. We're sleeping. And we're hungry. That is a big chest. Okay, we're hungry and thirsty. Let's drink some wine, cheese, goat cheese, salmon steak, water. Alright, we should be good. Oh, bummer, we're out of beef. Where's the beef? All right. We were headed up this way, but we wanted to go kind of north because we want to go by the point of first entry, the point of puncture. Because that's where we're going to get our twin blade. Really? We got a rhino chasing us?
You're hardly worth my time.
Why do we have a rhino chasing us?
Focus.
Alright, cool. We'll take your soul. And steal your soul. Take it easy, Bullwinkle. Ooh, sunrise. Sunshine is dangerous. Sugar can be poison. All right. We had a squirrel over here. Let's get the squirrel. Come here, Squirrely Bob. Yeah, beef. It's what's for dinner. Well, it will be tomorrow. I gotta let it sit in the marinade for a day. Oh, I know where we are. That's the way to Mehrunes Dagon Shrine. And here we're gonna have some banditos. So let's do a little sniping.
That's it. On to the next battle. Or maybe the next enemy.
It's hard to hit these guys on the run.
Oh, really? You think you're all that, huh?
Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Why are you so angry?
We'll take those fire arrows. Take that bear pelt too. Let's go check your camp.
You are just practice.
Silver hand. This is actually a really good stone. This is to both magic and physical damage. Light them up. Round them up, let's go. Round them up, let's go.
Hold on to your pants.
Maroons. We need to recharge a weapon. One of our daggers is without a charge. Both of them are without a charge.
Lucky hit.
We're too far south. Dim Hollow. Can we warm ourselves by the fire? The heat warms me. How do we activate the character into chatty? Or are you talking about giving her a voice? Like so she says things?
Some people just need to get sick and tired of being sick and tired.
Like that? Or like this?
Till next we meet. Greetings.
Those things are something called, it's called PC head tracking. And you would turn it on in the MCM menu.
It ends here.
Now, a lot of those...
It's a shame you couldn't be reasoned with.
Those are, yeah, that's here. Mod configuration, and then go to PC head tracking. And you can turn it on and off here, the head tracking, but you want to turn on and off this, your voice type. And you can turn on and off the voice type here. And the way I have it set is I brought my own voice type. But you can set just whatever female you want or whatever male you want for your voice type. I brought my own. And in order to get those, give me a second. So let's go here. Let's go. So this is PC head tracking. This is Last Challenger. This is the person that was making the files for me. The ones that are, I don't think they're released yet, but this is the one that I'm using. This is Siri. And Siri expanded. I use the lowered breathing. Actually, I think, you know what? This is a new file. So this was June 13th. So this probably includes the ones that they made specifically talking about the 6 rules of humanity and, you know, all the other things that, you know, they picked up from me. You know, you have to get sick and tired of being sick and tired. And, you know, devilish necromancer named Nico. Ire shot till I pierced him through the heart. The world was short, one less naked Nancy, you know. But this is where you get them if you want Siri. So let me give you that link. That's for PC head tracking. That's part of it. Okay. The other part of it is going to be on Discord. And I thought I sent somebody there. Oh, it's last year's date? Oh, yeah, it says 2023. So that won't be it won't include all the other files. We have to wait until they release that. The other ones you're going to find are going to be, where the heck is it? Here. This is Fear TCB's Discord. Now you're going to need an invite. So I don't know if this is going to work, but we'll see. That should be an invite to Fear TCB's Discord, and this is where all the Siri files are. So you would basically download all of these files and install them. You can also get Degathor, Geralt, Kratos, Master Chief, Triss, Vampire, Yennefer. They're all here. They're on Fear TCB's Discord. So that's where you would get the other files that actually handle like conversation if you're talking to NPCs. So like if I talk to Zora and I ask her something, anything.
You carry a large weapon for a girl your size.
That is
It's not just for show.
the files that Fear TCB did,
Seem to think so.
but for interesting NPCs. So you need the patch for
But
interesting
when my weapon of
NPCs.
choice was an amulet of Mara, then the boys were quite certain of my intentions, even if that was just for show. You go, I'll follow.
Yeah, I might not have permissions to send somebody an invite, unfortunately. I mean, I can try again. Let me try again. Give me a moment. Well, if I'm sending something... What's your name on Discord? Steven? Stefan? I'm sure you're a friend of mine. I may not be able to use, you know, an invite link, but I may be directly able to invite you. This is you right here, isn't it? I'm guessing that's you. So check your Discord and see if I sent you an invite to Fear TCB for Siri DVBO voice pack stuff. That looks like the same icon, so I'm guessing that's you. Just tell me if that works. It should. We're getting cold.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Oh, we need to kill a giant. Tell you what though, let me can I warm up by the fire? No.
Can't miss.
Oh, we're gonna die. We pissed him off. Killing the whole giant family. Oh, we got another one. Oh, we're gonna die.
Focus.
That's it. On to the next battle. Or maybe the next enemy.
All right. So I wonder if that filled my soul tomatoes. That one worked. That did not fill my soul tomatoes. I don't know if that's actually going to warm me up. No, because it won't light me on fire. It's just a static. Which means we're going to freeze to death unless we get somewhere warm. Which means we're going to Dawn Star.
May you poop on warm sand.
Oh my gosh.
Good job, you're so strong.
I think I might have hurt my wrist. No, wait, it was that one's head.
Still no filled maters, yeah. That's correct. Still no filled maters. We need to warm up though, because we are super cold. See how slow we're moving? Super cold. I see a fire though, and I know that one will warm me up. We need to learn the Flame Atronach spell. We gotta find a mage. First we need to warm up. So let's see how cold we are. Yeah, 50% freezing. We're pretty cold. %30 cold. I'm almost ready for another cup of coffee. We've been going 4 hours, 16 minutes, and we still haven't crashed it yet. Game's running really stable. So that's some good news. That's another fire that'll warm us up, I think. Sure will.
The forge is hot today.
Not hot enough.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
It's a curse. It has to be. I've got to get out of this town.
Irgnir, get a hold of yourself.
All right.
They're just dreams. Please tell her, Erandur.
Listen to your friend, Fruki. They are just dreams, my dear.
Good dog.
I assure you that it is quite normal.
It's the same dream over and over again.
All right, I'm going to get some more
That's
coffee.
normal?
I'll be
It's
back.
evil, I tell you.
Erandur, she has a point. You keep telling us no harm will follow these dreams.
Good
But
morning.
they must be an omen.
Give him a chance
What's so
to
good
speak.
about it, huh?
He's trying to help
Oh,
us.
well,
Everyone,
good
please.
day.
I'm doing what I can to end these nightmares. In the meantime, all I ask is you remain strong and put your trust in Lady Mara.
I will. Thank you.
I work in the mine just like everyone else. Used to be twice as many miners working here before all this trouble started.
I'm just one of the miners. I don't want any trouble. Good morning.
I
What's
bet
so
this
good
game's
about
a
it,
lively
huh?
one.
Oh,
I used
well,
to hate big
good day.
crowds, but then I realized the more people, the more likely they'd find someone else to stare at.
Good morning.
What's so good about it, huh?
Oh, well, good day. morning.
What's so good about it, huh?
Oh, well, good day. Thoring runs the inn. Speak to him.
All right. Unfortunately, this is the last cup of coffee.
What's so good about it, huh?
Oh, well, good day.
Nico, why are you all rigid, doggy? I don't know. Too many animations going on. Nico all sticking there with his tail sticking straight out.
I work for the Wind Peak Inn. You should head on inside.
No. What's up with you, Nico?
Good dog. I have a treat for you.
He'd probably like the grilled chicken breast.
Hammerfell? I'm not against the idea, but why?
I'm just worried about raising a child in the middle of this.
Well, he's breathing.
War of mine. Fight. It's not my war,
Hey,
sir.
watch what you're doing.
Your people's war, I mean. The Nords. What kind of life will we be giving them?
I'll have to look up those soul tomatoes and see, you know, what's going on with that. Okay, we're off to go get our Raven Twin Blade. And then we gotta flip a Yui and come back and go get our, how about we do a little hunting on the way?
Tried to warn you. They never learn.
Pre-cooked for your enjoyment. Yep, venison chop. Nice. So, sun's going down. You have a few minutes. Well, if you'd like to, you don't have to, but I mean, I can always Google it later. I'm not that concerned. I'm just never seen a soul tomato before, so I'm like, okay, what the hell is that? That's where I need to go. Well, I need to go beyond that. We're going that way. My problem is that dragon up there is probably going to wake up. And that's no bueno. Because here comes nighttime. I believe it's in this one. Yep, that's where I left it. Snag. Okay, so let's go into that. We got a few things we got to do. You're pretty talented there, Miko. I didn't know you could stand on walls. Alright, what do we got here? Don't need the iron dagger. Don't need the poacher's axe. Don't need that or that. We're doing the old drop off. So far apart of saints and seducers and act like soul gems. They will respond. Yeah, I know they're a part of saints and seducers. I knew that. That's where I found them. But I haven't been able to catch a soul in one. What level soul do they catch? You know, that's the question. Or do they only catch saints and seducers? Crap. Probably means I can't improve it. Yeah, I need an ebony ingot, which I don't have. Well, we can enchant it. Excuse me, girl. I need to use that. Biggest one I have is a greater soul gem. Well, we're going to do it. Okay, so we have pelts. Some other stuffs. We need to favorite that. We need to put that in there. And do this, do that. Okay, we're good. We have an ebony ingot in. Yes, we do. Oh, that sucks. Because I don't think we can, improve enchanted weapons yet. So that would be in smithing, wouldn't it? And that's that one. So it requires 40. We need to get it to 40. So yeah, we were a little premature on that one. Oops. By Ezra. Speaking of Ezra, let's go talk to Ariana. Is that her name? The only thing you can tell is just a harder soul gem and video about a YouTuber named Nuclear Pug. Okay. I don't know who Nuclear Pug is, but okay. A harder soul gem. I'm sure if I looked it up in the creation kit, it would tell me. Or I might be able to look it up in SSE Edit. That would tell me what kind of soul it takes also.
Fight or flight? Choose wisely. Yeah.
Well, he didn't choose wisely. Shall we go get the dual swords?
We are children of the Twilight. Azura has seen your coming, traveler. It was not curiosity, but fate that has led you here.
Seen my coming? What do you mean?
Azura has given me the gift of foresight. I had a vision of you walking up the steps to this altar.
Long before you were born.
You have been chosen to be her champion. I know it is unexpected, but do not worry. It will all unfold as she has predicted.
Very well. What does Azura need?
You must go to a fortress, endangered by water.
Raven swords.
Untouched
on some Thalmor.
Inside, you will find an
They're good for
elven
cutting
mage
Thalmor.
who can turn the brightest star
as black as night.
It is cryptic, I know, but Azura's signs are never wrong. I believe the fortress may refer to Winterhold.
Captures
Ask
grand
Dano,
souls.
this elven
Okay.
enchanter. This has all been foreseen. and we must play our parts.
So let me do this.
We are children of the twilight, beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light into darkness.
So she's wearing them on her hips currently. We could set them up as back weapons.
Children away from the disaster of Vardenfell. You are the prophet that reveals our true future.
It says sword on back.
Beings who are to be guided
So I'm guessing it's not set up here.
And from the light into
one-handed sword. WDM. But we want this to be one-handed sword on back.
Azura, who led her children away from the disaster of Vardenfell. You are the prophet that reveals our true future.
And then we want this one to be sword left, invisible. One-handed sword left on back.
We are children of the twilight, beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light into
oh,
darkness.
that's Zora. I don't want to do Zora. Why am I on Zora?
No harm shall come to me, for I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight protects me, her insight sustains me.
So I'm on Zora. I don't want to be on Zora.
No harm shall come to me, for I live under Azura's wisdom. Her foresight protects
Ariana.
me, her insight sustains me.
Nico. Why am I on...
Azura, who led her children away from the disaster of Vardenfell. You are the prophet that reveals our true future.
Okay, you're being a pain in my butt.
We are children of the twilight.
We're gonna freeze to death.
Beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light.
We'll take care of this in a second. First, we need to get somewhere warm. Okay, that's good. Actor. Well, it's not on me. Where's Lucy? Lucy, where are you? Player. One-handed sword. That's two-handed sword. I want one-handed. One-handed sword. Sword on back. Okay, and then one-handed sword left. Invisible. Sword on back. Left. Okay, so that's good. So now I want to go sword back. I'm on player, female, preset. Well, let's make a new one. And we'll call it Lucci. Save. Okay. So. Are you going to put the swords on your back? No. She's still wearing them on her hips. So we're not using the correct deal here. Placement. Sword. Target node. Sword back. Sword left. Target node. Sword back. Where's sword back left? And then preset. Lucci. Apply. Okay. Save. Okay. And then positions. So we should. So we have those on the back. See what this does. They're still on our sides. Why are they still on our sides? Because that's not changing that. So it says sword. That's not changing it either. So what sword is it? Oh, we're on Zora. No wonder. Why are we on frickin' Zora? Ariana. Where is... Oh my god.
Is someone there?
Oh, you're kidding me.
Pain only strengthens me. Ha! 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 Low profile.
Take those fire arrows.
I'll live to drink another day.
Potion of cure disease.
Still.
Oh, you're going down. Lost Thieves Guild map. Markarth Incident Warhorn. Tundra Pines. Wall-mounted mud crab. That is some weird stuff there. Okay. I don't know why I'm having such a problem with these darn Raven swords. They're still showing up. Still showing up on my hip. Says sword on back. Alright, let me get somewhere where it's warm and let me figure this out. Of course, the frozen hearth.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
I think you're tired of you already.
Around here somewhere.
All right. Actor. Okay, that's not what I want. Global player.
Magic. Perhaps I am not the best person to comfort them.
Lucci. One-handed sword on back, WX. So...
Good dog.
Start at the top here. Dagger, 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 eyes, foot, hand.
I say, you didn't hear any loud noises last night, did you? No,
one-hand
explosion
axe.
sounds?
Sword.
No, I certainly didn't. Is there a reason
Sword
you're
on
asking?
backs.
No,
Okay, so that's
certainly
WX.
not. A small experiment may have gone awry, but clearly with no discernible consequences.
I see. And is this something I'll need to worry about in the future?
Oh, certainly, I hope not. That would be quite unfortunate for my research.
All right, so that's that. Then we need to go global, player, female, position, sword on back. But the sword is not on her back. That's not the one that's being referenced. Give me a second. Guys calling me from Arizona, asking me if I'm going to be around on a certain day next week. So they can do a consultation. You're in Arizona. I'm in California. You know, WTF, bro. Okay, that put the sword on my back. Yay! Sword left. Target node. Sword back left. Yay! Okay, cool. Now we're making progress. Okay, so positions, preset, Lucci. Now we can mess with the swords on our back. So we want sword on back. We want to do invisible. Unless we have it. Let's try this. All right, so let's close out of this and let's see. Okay, so they're invisible. We don't want them invisible. Not there. So let's make them visible again. We want them invisible over here. Okay, so that they should be invisible if they're not equipped. So now what we want to do is we actually want to, do we want to change their scale to like 0.9 and change this scale to also 0.9. Okay, and then let's put them both, let's rotate this a little bit. Wrong rotation. Wrong rotation. Right rotation. So 7.5, and let's go up a little bit. 0.5 up. So and then this one we're going to do the same thing. We're going to rotate it. Oop. .75. And then we want to go up a little bit. How much did we go up? 0.5. Okay. And then we're going to save that as Lucci. Okay. Yay, we got it. So that's where the swords are going to be for dual sword. And then this should be twin blade. That should be daggers. And then this should be bow. Nice. Okay, we're good. But we haven't set up. I wonder what animations we're using for that.
Dog.
Let's favorite that. And let's go here, and we're going to set that up as number 3. So Raven Sword, right, left. Put that number 3. We're going to save that like that. So what's the animation set?
Yeah.
Never get their facts straight anymore? Which facts is this? Just the facts, ma'am. The Virgin Connie Swale. And if you know who the Virgin Connie Swale is, we can be friends. And if you don't know who the Virgin Connoisseur is, you uncultured swine. Hey there, copper, Mr. Crime Stopper. What's the matter with what we're doing? We just like to dance in our goatskin pants around this ancient ruin. People who called you that was wacky? People who called me what? An uncultured swine? I don't think anybody called me an uncultured swine. And actually, to be completely fair, that person didn't specifically call me silly. They called making a mod list without controller support silly. So basically they called me silly by proxy, right? It wasn't directly to my face, but it was the fact that I created a mod list without controller support, which to them was silly. And then they said they never said that, and so I posted a link to what they said, and then they said, and I said, you know, I'm not going to argue with you on this. And then they said, I'm not arguing. The fact that you came back that you're to say you're not arguing, you're arguing. And that's when you earned a ban. I'm done with you. You showed up being disrespectful and entitled and, you know, is nobody going to help me? Blah, blah, blah. Making a mod list without controller support is silly. You know, who makes a mod list without controller support? Blah, 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 blah. You know, and then, you know, somebody was there trying to help them out. And they, oh, I don't like using that mod. And then I added the mod that I wanted to use, and it crashes, and this, that, and the other thing. It's like, okay, well, it's rule 11, you know? And it's like, well, and I asked them, I said, well, I don't own a controller. How am I supposed to test it? You know, I'm asking for a friend, is what I said, because I have a sense of humor, right? Sometimes when people are a little upset, making them laugh or lighting it up with a situation a little bit helps. Not for this idiot. You got to push pretty hard to earn a ban from me. But once you earn a ban, yeah, once I'm done with you, I'm fucking done with you. And I made a rule that if you come off entitled, telling me I should do things, I don't have to do frickin' nothing. I don't even have to help you. I don't even have to have a Discord. Okay? So if you really don't want support, fine. I will erase that Discord. And I won't feel at all bad about it. Because if anybody has any questions, they can go straight to the README. Because that's going to be the only support they're going to have. It's going to come to a point where I'm going to get tired of it. I posted that a few times, especially under important information that I wrote, if you read that. That, you know, I didn't even want a Discord. And this is a mod list as a backup for myself. You know, and I don't know anybody anything. And if you come off entitled or as an asshole, then, you know, everybody's going to lose. Because I'm just going to be done with it and say, you know what, fuck everybody. I'm done. I'm not gonna take this abuse anymore. Why do I need to take abuse for something I'm giving people for free? That's the part that I don't understand. I went through all of this work to put this thing together. Now, granted, I went through the work to put it together for myself. All right, I'm not gonna lie about that. I didn't do it for other people. I did it for me. Look at the size of that frickin' moon. Okay, hold on. I'm having a moment. But I was nice enough to share it. And if you're gonna be pissy about it, and it ain't good enough for you, straight up. You know, I'm too old for entitled bullshit. I don't need it. Actually, you know what? I should go back there and take another picture of that with Nico. You're up my butt. Cut it out. The thing that gets me, though, is the only people that would really lose are the people who are actually cool. And that saddens me. You know, I don't really want to punish everybody because of a few bad apples. You know? But it just means that I'm going to be handing out bans to people that earn them, you know. So it'll be like the rules say, you know, bans will be handed out without notice and without remorse. And if you don't want one, don't earn one. I'm actually pretty easy to get along with if you're not an asshole, you know, but if you come off like an asshole, then I'm like, okay, you know what? I can be a better asshole than you. You want to play? It's my Discord. It's my list. Let's play. But, you know, they don't seem to understand that part of it until they're banned. That is a pretty moon. I needed to take a picture of that. Sorry. Okay, now where the hell are we going? We finally got... Oh, we need to make it all the way to Solitude. The air is frigid. We are going to freeze to death. We better get where it's warmer. Moon over Nico. It's the moon over Lucci. I don't want to fight that guy. But yeah, the clouds and the lighting of the night with the new EMB from Rudy is definitely something to behold. Very pretty. Yeah, we're going over the mountain. We're going to try to get where it's warmer before we freeze to death. A big cheese wheel. A giant cheese wheel in the sky. One of my friends that I always run into walking my dog, he's 73 years old. And he was telling me, because, you know, sometimes I'll see somebody, but you know, an actor or whatever, and I know who they are. I know what movies they're in. I can name the movies that they're in. I can quote lines that they've said. But for the life of me, I won't be able to remember their name. And I said, don't feel bad, dude. The same thing happens to me, and I'm only like 56 years old. You know? And he goes, okay, well, the latest thing that's happened, and he says is even worse. He says, I'll hallucinate. He says, I'll be like sleeping in my chair or whatever, and wake up thinking that my wife came and woke me up. But when I think I open my eyes and I see her, but when I actually open my eyes, she's not there. I'm like, okay, well, that's trippy. I said, lay off the mushrooms, buddy. Well, you know what? I don't blame Biggie one bit. Biggie has a much larger following than I do. So it's kind of one of those things, right? In a smaller group, you have less amount of people that are going to be a-holes, statistically speaking. In a larger group, there will be a larger amount of people that will be a-holes. And generally, these people are just not happy with their own lives. Or they're having other problems and they don't realize that they're taking it out on the people around them until you stop them and you ask them, and you're like, hey, are you okay? Is something going on? Are you feeling all right? You know, and then they stop and they think about it and they go, no, actually, I'm not doing okay. I'm not feeling all right. You know, this is, my mom just died or whatever, you know. And then you find out why they're acting like that. Because I really don't think people are intentionally like that. I think that there's other things going on that they won't admit or can't talk about or won't talk about. And they lash out because of that. And I feel sorry for them, you know. I know when things get rough. Been there, done that. On multiple fronts. Now, when your wife of 27 years dies from cancer, that's kind of a big deal. And it really affects your attitude. And I guess maybe the reason I see it is because I saw it in myself. I had zero patience for anything after that occurred. Right? And I wasn't taking shit from anybody on anything. Even if I deserved it. You know? And it was because of what was going on in my life. It wasn't the people that I was dealing with. They were the same. I was the one who changed. So I try really hard not to do that, but I also try really hard not to tolerate things that I shouldn't tolerate. And so, yeah, the rules on my Discord server are pretty freaking harsh. But you know exactly where you stand. And you know what I'm going to tolerate and what I'm not going to tolerate. And if you want help from me, you'll abide by the rules. They're pretty simple. You know? If you're cool with me, I'll be cool with you. If you want to be an entitled little bitch, then I'm going to ban you. Then you get no help. And I'm not sorry about it. Not in the least. Why? Because they earned it. It's not something I just gave them. They earned it. Seen that happen with Biggie quite a few times, unfortunately, between stream issues and the Novus fork. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. Well, I mean, Biggie spoke his mind, but he always speaks his mind. I think that's why a lot of people like him. But again, you know, that's not always going to make you friends. Sometimes that's going to lose you friends. Because there's a lot of people that don't like the truth. You know, they have their own version of it that they like better. Let me see if this is still here. I'm curious about this. Me, I happen to like the truth. Happen to like it a lot. So let's load. Yes. So it's processing it. It says don't leave the cell. Sweet. Well, this is not as many as should be here. Well, they weren't really, you know, very nice to Biggie. The moderators from that shall not be named Novus fork. I haven't seen anything about that. I saw a video fairly recently saying that they were, you know, going to release it or whatever. But I haven't seen anything since. It's all the way from 10-2. Okay, so we're going to have to redo that if we want it. Mostly people just nitpicking his list and opinions. Toxic workplace. Can't speak your mind now because now. Well. I think Biggie's got a little bit more over his head than I do. I don't mind banning people. That doesn't bother me a bit. You get on my nerves, you're out of here. I don't mind cursing. I don't mind playing copyrighted music because I'm not monetized. I'm not trying to make money off of this. I don't make any money off of this. I do it simply because I enjoy doing it. Oh, somebody YouTubed my list? Oh, that's cool. I'd like to check that out. Because I'd like to hear what they thought. I mean, I'm not going to argue with what they thought. You know, if they liked it, great. If they didn't like it, great. That's their opinion, and they're entitled to their opinion. But I am curious nonetheless. I have had some people tell me that they really enjoy my list. And that's enough for me. I know I enjoy my list.
Somebody help!
Well, you can't post links here. but we can change that.
I'm getting out of here. This should be good.
Someone do something.
You've been upgraded, Stefan. You can now post links. And you can kick people. Don't abuse it. I made Stefan a moderator. Well, I used to get, when I first started streaming, I'd get bots that would come in here and post links to porn sites and stuff like that. You know, and I didn't want that in my server. So basically I disabled all links to external sites on my YouTube. Unless you're a moderator. If you're a moderator, then you can post links. And as long as you don't abuse it, and Stefan's been around here long enough, I feel good about making them a moderator. I don't think that's going to be a problem. Well, and if they post something that, you know, other people might want to see, or I want to see, you're already on the right path.
Head back to the rift. Get some of that good rifted.
Tools, wares, and weapons. All for sale at fair.
Oh,
All
we
right,
should stop at the market. I picked some vegetables from the farm outside that would go great with a venison chop.
So I think we need to go. Well, we got to do that.
Wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
Let's go investigate the sewers.
Come and see what goods I offer.
Spam bots, what a time to be alive. Yeah. You know, it was I still, oh my gosh. Rise up and live again. What? I can't resurrect him? I guess he's always dead. That's sad. I couldn't resurrect him. Yeah, actually, I still pay for having a house phone, but there isn't a phone connected to it. Because the only calls I ever got on the house phone were spam bots. You know? And people trying to sell me shit I didn't want. So I basically just yanked the phone out of the wall. That's kind of how I am. But now they call me on my cell phone. That was the call I got earlier. Like I said, somebody from Arizona trying to schedule an appointment for people to come by and try to sell me shit. You know, and I'm like, what? No. So Kevin was the guy who talked to me. And I told him, because first I asked him, I'm like, who's calling? He's like, this is Kevin. I'm like, okay, I don't know any frickin' Kevin. You know? We're just going to be in your neighborhood and we were wondering if you're going to be around and we can come by and talk to you about solar panels or whatever the fuck you're selling, right? And I'm like, I'm sorry, Kevin, I'm not interested, you know. Have a nice day. Oh, you're the noisy little guy. Well, you're cute. Can I pet you? I can pet you! Oh, what a cute little doggy. He sounds vicious, though. We're on the road to solitude. Go take out some crazy guy who lives down in the sewers and trying to bridge the gap between Shiagorath's realm and ours. He's crazy, I tell you. He's crazy.
For you, I will make an exception. Yeah! Yeah!
Alright. Now we're cooking dinner. Oh boy, I think we overcooked it. You think we overcooked it? No, it's perfect. Look at that. Venison chop. Look at that. Perfect.
Ha! Yeah!
Come here, Muskie. Zora's running after you. Gonna go for a jog? Okay. Well, I walked... How many miles did I walk today? I'm guessing I walked about 3 miles. Exactly 3 miles so far today. And I'm 125 push-ups and about 100 crunches. I need to do another 25 crunches after I get off of plan. But yeah, I'm trying to pull at least 100 crunches, 100 push-ups a day, and at least walk 3 miles every day. Mainly for my cholesterol. And to be in shape. I want to be I want to be in good shape all the way until I'm dead. Well, I know that's a scamp. Oh yeah, that's a scamp, all right.
You're committing crimes.
Little dead scampy. Did your heart? Yeah, I think, you know, really when I look at he who should not be named, the mod list, the Nova's Fork mod list that should not be named, or that won't be named, and I look at even, you know, bigger personalities, you know, people like Biggie, there's a lot of expectation put upon them, and part of it is, I don't know, in a way, kind of their own fault because of the hype, right? I know the mod list, that's entirely their own fault. They did really good putting together a video that made people really want to try that mod list. And so the hype level was really high. And then when it came out, it didn't live up to the hype. And then there was disappointment and, you know. Doing this foreman's took me like... Foreman looked like Popeye, yeah. Yeah, well, I'm definitely stronger than I used to be. And I used to walk about 5 miles a day when I worked.
Well, aren't you a real charmer?
And a lot of it I was wearing, you know, 25, 30 pounds worth of tools. And I was going up and down a ladder and stuff all day long. And carrying heavy material around all day long. And a lot of times I was doing layout, which means I was crawling around on my hands and knees and drawing pictures on the floor all day, you know. And that, you know, that's like CrossFit kind of stuff, right? You're crawling around like that all day. And then when I retired, I didn't do that anymore. I spent a lot of my time sitting here and playing, but that's not good. It's not good for the waistline. It's not good for, you know, the cardiovascular health. It's not good for, you know, the muscle mass. It's not good for any of that. So yeah, I really need to do those push-ups and those crunches, and that's still less than I was doing when I was working. And I need to get out and walk at least 3 miles a day. So I do a couple different things.
The opposition makes little difference to me.
When I walk up to my local Pete's Coffee, which is about 1.5 miles to get there, right, and 1.5 miles back, I go barefoot. I don't wear shoes. And I do this for a couple of reasons. When I go to Hawaii and I'm hiking out in the jungle, right, I got my hiking boots on and everything else. These kids, natives, right, people who live on Hawaii, they're running through the frickin' jungle barefoot like it was nothing. And they've got a better grip with their toes on the ground than I do in my boots. And I'm thinking, but, you know, your feet got to be tough enough to take it. So that's what I'm doing. I'm toughening up my feet so that when I go, I won't have to wear shoes. I'll be so used to it. And now, I mean, there's around the park that's near my house, it's all gravel. It's a little spiky gravel on the path. I can walk on that barefoot now because I've been doing this for months. You know, it's one of those things. If you do it, you can do it. But if you don't do it, you can't do it. It's one of those you have to build up the tolerance for it. So yeah, I'm crazy. I do a 3 mile hike every day, barefoot. Now most of it's urban, right? So I'm on the sidewalk, or I'm on asphalt, or I'm, you know, on the grass in the park. The grass in the park actually feels nice. And actually I didn't realize how much I really liked cool, flat concrete. That feels really good. The other thing that I've noticed is that I was relying on the insoles of my shoes to position my back correctly, but we weren't designed to walk in shoes. You know, the human body, I mean, we were designed to walk barefoot. And I felt that I wore work boots for literally every day, all day long, 34 years. My feet were so tender that I couldn't walk barefoot. It hurt to walk without shoes. And I'm like, okay, that's not how it should be. So yeah, now I walk without shoes everywhere so that I can. I know. I'm a weirdo. I'm okay with that. I don't want to be normal. I've seen people's idea of normal. It scares me.
You're in for a rude awakening.
But yeah, you should see, I get a lot of comments, you know. People are like, you're out here walking barefoot? I'm like, yeah. They're like, your feet must be really tough. I'm like, yeah. And pretty dirty looking. Quit flying so erratic there, buddy. Trying to shoot you. Come on down and play. Well, you came down to play.
Is that your best, huh?
Your defeat brings me.
Oh, we better first take that guy out. Then we'll take this guy out. Uh-oh. No, we're gonna die. We're dead. Yeah, literally the bottom of my feet, it's like another soul. We're dead. Everybody drink. Well, at least it's going to respawn me this time. I think that's only our second death today. And it's me just getting crazy. Ruthless Nether Dragon enabled. Amated confidence, its majestic strength. Creature's gaze pierced me and I knew there was no match for it. Shield shattered, oh no. We're cold and it's dark and it's over there. All right. We have 2 of those we can drop. Uh-oh. We dropped the wrong one. That kind of sucks because we're on a place where we can't get them. We're slowly freezing to death. We really need a fire. We are literally dying. So, get me to that fire. You missed the spammers during the shower? Who was spamming? Alright, where'd that fire go? Oh my god. Do we have enough? Oh my gosh, we're gonna die. We're totally gonna die. There's a fire. We need to warm up. No, the spammer was on my Discord. Wasn't in here. The other spammer was on my phone.
Good dog.
No, nothing in here. It's been good in here today. Actually, it's been great in here today. We've been streaming 5 hours, 37 minutes, and we haven't had a crash or a freeze up, or we had one death that it basically kicked me out of the game. It said, well, you've died, everybody's story comes to an end, and this is your time for your story to come to an end. And so it didn't give me a continue. But that's a feature of Shadow of Skyrim, that sometimes it'll do that. All right, we need to know how cold we are, because we're probably still pretty... Yeah, we've been standing here for a while. Now we're 58% freezing. So yeah, we were freezing to death. We were totally freezing to death. And we're thirsty. Probably hungry. Okay, that's funny shot. It never crashes. It's a perfect game. Okay, Todd. It just works. Jeff's game crashed once, though. It's just an old legend. Oh, now you can't find it? Ah, it's okay. I'll find it later. You still get to be a moderator. How's that? %30 cold. Biggie played a really early version, like an alpha release, that I did of this list. That was a super, super early version. It's come a long way since there. Stefan's looking for somebody who did a YouTube stream of my list. Or at least that's what they said. And I'm like, oh, I'm curious to see how that went. Are we over encumbered? Yes, we are. Why are we over encumbered? Because we have dragon bones. So if we get rid of all that shit, now we're not over encumbered. Alright. Do we have a bow? Crap, we don't have a bow. We do have a twin blade, but we don't have a bow. Holy moly. Alright. Part of the Fakawi tribe. How about we... Let's try this. Oh, we only have Mika and Zora. Oh my gosh, okay, and they're both with me already. That dragon is that way. Oh, I don't even know. Oh, do we have a... Okay, we do have... That's the nether dragon. That's where we want to go. Okay, there's... That's rolling down a hill. I need my darn... Oh, no, my gosh. I need my bow back. Where's my bow? What's up, Nate? Okay, that was the, okay, that, no, oh, no, 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 no. Give me that. Give me that. Yes. Okay, quick, hide. Back over the hill. Okay, cool. Hide. Okay, cool.
Your defeat brings me honor.
So now we got our bow back. Shadow of Skyrim. You know how it goes, Nate. Only this time it's a big nether dragon. What's he fighting over there? Wow, he didn't take any damage. How about now? Oh, he took some damage from that one.
Can't miss.
Oh, you dog.
You are strong, Dovahkiin. Renik Moore, but not strong enough.
Yeah, I'm gonna hide from you, buddy. What? How is he healing himself? How? Okay, wait a minute. How is he healing himself?
You are brave, Balan Hokoran. Your defeat brings me honor.
Oh my gosh. He's gonna totally kill me.
You're hardly worth my time. Touch of healing.
Dovahkiin, your voice is no match for mine.
How am I gonna kill him?
Consider me provoked.
He's taking all my magicka.
Can't miss.
You are brave,
Try that again, I double dog dare you.
Yeah, I am not doing any damage to this guy at all. Critical strikes on the Nether Dragon, and look at his health. He's healing himself. How are you freaking healing yourself, buddy?
I have forgotten what my sword mortals can provide.
Alright. We're gonna go in guns blazing.
Good strike, but it lacks oomph. You fight well, for a weakling. You're no different to a pile of crap.
Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna be able to kill him. photorealistic Minecraft list. What dragon? It's a nether dragon. I had to get my bow back, and then I got my bow back, and then I shot him a bunch of times, and he kept healing himself faster than I could take his damage away. So, I mean, how am I going to take his damage away? Where's my... How come I can't say okay? Where's my arrow? There it is. Okay. So I got to think about how am I going to take this guy out. Did he take my bow again? No, he didn't take my bow. Alright, we're going to go recruit some people. I'll be back, Nether Dragon. I'll be back. Every YouTuber ever. Well, we're going off to Dragon's Reach because I'm going to go grab Anja again and probably Kilbasa and whoever else. I did try to put the Twin Blade where the sun didn't shine. And I couldn't do enough damage to him. And I've got Zora with me and I got Nico with me, and that's not enough. He keeps healing himself. So the only thing that I can really think to do, well, there's two things I can think to do. The first one would be to drop down into Skyrim Underground and go kill a couple of bats and make some really powerful poison. That would help. And then the other thing I can think to do is go to Whiterun and go grab Anja, because she's going to freeze the crap out of him. Oh yeah, I'm sure I got a debuff. I got Shield Shattered as a debuff. So, which means I may drop my shield at any time. So that's, see that thing happening over in the right side? That's what that is. Okay, so where the hell am I? I know where I'm at. Oh crap, not another one. No. That's the sleeping tree. We're tired too, we need to sleep. But I don't know if we even, do we even have a tent anymore? No. They left me my paraglider, but they took the tent. Okay, there's Dragon's Reach, I can see it. So let's see. So shield shattered is the only debuff I have. Alright, wait a minute. Part of the Fakawi tribe. I think I need to go this way. That's Whiterun. No, I have my bow, got my daggers, I got my swords, twin blade. Yeah, the poison is probably the best bet, but I need to find the Skyrim Underground. And not only that, I need to find Skyrim Underground where there's a bat. I need the bat wing. Not just any old bat wing will do. It's got to be the one from Skyrim Underground. But the bats aren't everywhere in the Underground. So now I got to remember where's an entrance to the Skyrim Underground that'll lead me where there's bats. Soulmate-o. The Soulmate-o. Why did I hear the Soul Train? You know, Soul Train. Soulmate-o. Anybody old enough here to remember Soul Train? You ever watch Soul Train on TV? Back in the 70s? That's it. We're taking the rabbit. Come here. Come here, bunny. It's freaking locked. Of course it's locked. Well, we're tired. We need to sleep. So we're going to go to the Bannered Mare. We're going to rent a room from Hulda. And we're going to hire a bunch of mercenaries. And we're going to go back and take out that nether dragon. Yeah, but he's healing
did you need something? Huh?
a lot faster than we're able to take stuff away from him. Where's Hulda?
From
Hulda?
scryer to squire. Mine is a pitiful existence indeed.
Good dog.
Hulda, where are you? Okay.
It's so good to see you again.
You're hired.
Follow me. I need your help.
Lead the way.
Not in the 70s, but yes. Man, Soul Train was happening, man. They had good music and good dancing. I tried mercenary work. It might suit you. Amryn? Amryn's not coming with us. Janessa might. Basically, these are targets. We're just going to sleep until morning so that we can get Anja Cave by near the mine. Your butter knife needs sharpening. Cave near the mine. The first mine next to the second mine. Okay, I think I know where you're talking about. You're talking about over by Riverwood, right? Well, it depends on how cold it is. Getting old and forgetful. No, that's okay.
Got something for just about everybody in here.
I think I know the mine you're talking about. It's the old abandoned. It's not abandoned, but it's like broken, whatever.
Yes, I haven't got all day.
That's not the right one.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Where's the other Anja?
Everything you see here was made with skill and care by my wife, Adrienne.
I don't know where the other Anja is. Crap. Where's the real Anja? Well, let's try this, because she might show up if I do this. Crap. No, it doesn't lead to the sewers. It's... I know what mine you're talking about, though. Well, we got a few with us. We need a few more. Kielbasa, where are you? We can go get our boy Kielbasa. He's over here. Actually, we could pick up quite a few at the luxury suite. Give me back my stamina. Where's Kielbasa? Where are you at, Kielbasa? There you are.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Follow me. I need your help.
Let's not waste any time.
Who else we got? Oh, the Irish stream's starting in 3 minutes? Well, I'm going to play till I crash. I've been going 6 hours. No crashing. Who's this?
What do you need?
Trudy.
Follow me. I need your help.
Lead the way.
Yes?
Old man's beard. You won't come with me. What about this chick?
Yes, Sarah?
Follow me. I need your help.
Let's not waste any time. Good dog.
We're putting the band back together. All right, now we got to go get some bat's wings. We're going to go make some serious poison. Hopefully we don't get everybody killed. Including ourselves. Come on. We get worn out pretty quick. I got a better idea.
Let's go.
Come on, buddy. Hey, gas pedal's on the right. Oh my gosh, which way are you going?
Should be good.
Get out the way, people.
Won't hold back anymore.
This one, the collapsed Riverwood mine. I think there's bats in here. At least I hope there's bats in here.
You fight like a coward.
Oh yeah, there's bats in here.
Yeah! That was a good workout.
Where's the bat? Nice. I need a couple more.
Nothing worthwhile comes easy, right?
So that must be our debuff that's making the screen shake. It's really annoying. Yeah, that's got to be our debuff making the screen shake.
I won't hold back anymore.
You're not playing fair.
Was that all you got?
I'm going to enjoy this.
You won't get away from me.
Is that your best? Huh? No! I'll see you burn.
I'll rip you in half.
I'll kill you where you stand.
Give me bats.
You're making this harder than it needs to be.
It's not a bat. We have a bat. Falmer. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's make a poison. Hopefully it's enough to take the dragon out. So we'll see. Alright, well I'm going to play until I can get my... Get that dragon dead. And then I'll call it for the day. So let's... We gotta make a poison. You know what? This would be a good place to make a poison. So, satchel. I want death bell. I want small antlers. I don't have any small antlers. I've got River Betty. I don't have any small antlers. What's the other thing that I want? Of course, the bat's wing. I don't know, there's one more thing that I want, but excuse me. So, Batwing, Death Bell, River Betty, now it's small antler, but we can try that. Okay, so that does slow and damage health. Damages the target's health by 1,232 points. Target moves 50% speed for 31 seconds. That would be helpful. River Betty, Death Bell. Okay. Now we got to go try. We got a bunch of followers. Dead Man's Respite. And then we're going to land and we're going to spawn all of our followers. And then we're going to poison our weapon and pot shot that bastard. I mean that dragon. Now we got a ways to fly to get to Dead Man's Respite. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to get there a little quicker. There's the sleeping tree. Follow the hist. No. We're not Argonian. I may be Dark Elf by birth, but I was raised Argonian. Hopefully I'm not killing all my followers. Okay, we're almost there. That's the big bastard right there. Well, whatever we do, we can't miss this shot. Let's start off with that one. What kind of arrows we got?
A little pipsqueak like you thinks they can take me on?
Come on, buddy. Now we gotta do it.
Can't miss.
Yeah, that's the only way we're going to defeat this guy, was having this many followers. Yay! It's good! Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was a rough one. How many followers did it take? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 followers. A couple of them were mages. Oh, bastard. Okay, you're awesome.
Still here.
Trudy, you're awesome. Thank you.
It's time for us to part ways. I'll head back home if you need me.
So who are we keeping with us? No, I didn't summon the Ice Queen.
I'm still here.
Well, I know, Farquaad.
It's time for us to part ways.
I'm heading home if you need me.
Still here. It's time for us to part ways.
I'll head back home if you need me.
We've stopped. What is it?
It's time for us to part ways.
I'm heading home if you need me.
So we still have Zora and Miko. But we let 4 of them go. So let's see. Let's go to summon. So we just have Miko and Zora. Now we're back to what we had before. Alright, so this is where we're going to save it for today. We're 6 hours, 20 minutes. And game's running stable. No crashes, no freezes, no problems. Well, other than dying and having to hire a bunch of followers, we could actually kill the dragon. I mean, we tried to take him out with just Zora and Mika. We couldn't do it. You know, he kept healing himself faster than we could take damage away. And we had to go get a bat and make a poison that would do 1,200 points of damage just to take him out. So, you know what? Where is... Do we have a tent? We don't have a tent. Why don't we have a tent? Where is where we got killed? I need to find my damn tent. It's not showing up on the map. So let's look at this. Oh, that's just wrong. I dropped it? I don't think I dropped it. This is my wife. I gotta answer her even if I'm dying. Uh-oh, it's Ginok. Oh my gosh. Dude.
Oh, looks like that was the last of them. But we should be cautious in case there are others.
These guys charge you.
You're just
You
pure
gotta,
skill, huh?
you gotta watch out for them because they're pretty freaking tough. And horses. Like I said, them horses are tough.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll take them out.
You have every reason to believe.
Where did I drop it? Did I drop it? I think if I dropped it up here by this, by this cave entrance, right? It's a bandit. Well, I guess if I have to make another tent, I'll make another tent. Alright, I'm gonna make another tent. This is just killing me, man. Alright, we do have the Staff of Shalador, so we can go in there. We do have enough arrows. We've got Raven Swords, Twin Blade, Aragon's Daggers. Okay, we're good on all that. So, let's go make a tent. Let's clear all that out. We're carrying too much to be able to run. That's fine. Show me the barrel. What are we going to put in the barrel? Butterfly in a jar. My wife's sending me little kissy faces. I got a good woman. Okay, bones. Oh my gosh, really? You're killing me, mine. Yeah, we're getting away from that. It's noisy and annoying. Run away, run away. Nico, you're kind of in my way, buddy. Okay, so we've got a bunch of leather and a bunch of pelts now. So let's stop by the rack here, use the tanning rack. And we're looking for making a tent, so let's make some leather. And some leather strips. And let's see. I don't see a tent there yet, do I? No. Make some more leather. We'll make some more leather strips. Small leather tent. Okay, now we have a tent. Okay, we've already gotten rid of all that. Now we need to get rid of all this heavy leather. Heavy leather. Okay. What else can we get rid of? Bucket. Empty wine bottles. That looks pretty good. We're down to 223. We have a few ingredients. We have a bunch of potions. Okay. We got our tent back. Give me back my tent. And while we're here, we should really sleep. So why don't we take a nap? She sleeps with her bow, like any good archer. Okay, you're going to be well rested. We get to go up a level. Yay! Smithing. We need to get that up to 40. Wow. Okay. Okay, let's get that up to 40. And let's get this up to 30. 35, get that to 30. Get to 25. Throw one into lockpicking. Let's throw that into stamina. And then smithing. That says it requires 40. Well, we do have smithing of 40. How come that ain't lit up? It didn't change color, but we got it, and that's what we needed. Okay, enchanting. Staff, Channeler, Thunderstruck. Weapon enchantments 25% more effective. Power attack, we like that. Alteration, restoration, destruction, illusion, alchemy, speech, pickpocket, lockpicking, sneak, light armor, archery. one-handed. We need to put something in a two-handed for sure. And also for the great sword. Great swords. Okay, that we need to put one in. And trained fighter, stamina cost of power attacks. Okay, I'm not too concerned about that. Should really dump one into block. Alright, that's good. Get up. We're hungry and thirsty. Why does it show that we're in combat? Food. Orange pear pheasant breast, rabbit haunch, salmon steak. That should be good. We have some ingredients. And we have potions. No, potions. Level 8. Instruction. She too sexy for her clothes. I'm too sexy for my shirt. Okay, we're down to 205. I don't know if we really want... Do we really want to carry the swords? We're going to stick with the daggers. Right? Let's just stick with the daggers and the twin blade. Because the swords, they're kind of... They weigh 10 apiece, so we'll get rid of those. That gets us down to 185. That's not bad. Alright. 185, not bad. Let's get rid of the scrolls we have. Whatever books we can get rid of. Alright. Now we save the game. And we have streamed for 6 hours, 36 minutes. So 6.5 hours straight with no crashes. A few deaths. But that's all part of it. So if you see that link up there from Gears for the IR stream and you're still hanging out here, you should head over there because that's about all we're doing for today. I got to feed the dog. I got to feed myself. My wife's coming home pretty soon. So thanks for hanging out. Hope you guys had a good time. And until next time, have fun. Mod it till it breaks, then mod it some more.